boy 50.
Diamonds ain't nation all over my body. You try to take them and turn to a homie. Bodies be on me, I just catch the Molly. Sipping on lean, now I feel like a zombie. I'm with the gang and be dumb if you try me. I tell my hoes, make it up like Yo Gotti. I do my thing and I fuck up a party. Niggas that hate it gon' wanna say sorry. Free my guys, I ain't seen them in a long time. We gon' shine, that's the reason why I stay on my grind. Niggas dying, that's the reason why I stay near my nine. Can't be mine, made a promise that we all gon' be fine. Yeah, whoa, nigga, I switchin' my flow. Yeah, bro. All of my niggas on gold, hey, souls. Niggas ain't getting to those. I put my necklace on froze. I put a band on my toes. This was a dream, now my goals getting bigger. Bringing all my niggas, ooh. We don't care about the ops, they don't bust no triggers. Yeah, yeah, I had to get on my Birkin just so they see that I'm working. Spinning the race, we ain't ducking front of J's. Legal money in the safe, I remember them days. Locked down in a cage, calendar full of dates. Camera see my whole face, got sentence on the case. Maxed out to the day, they ain't cut me no break. They ain't cut me no break. Diamonds ain't nation all over my body. You try to take them and turn to a homie. Bodies be on me, I just catch the Molly. Sipping on lean, now I feel like a zombie. I'm with the gang and be dumb if you try me. I tell my hoes, make it up like Yo Gotti. I do my thing and I fuck up a party. Niggas that hate it gon' wanna say sorry. Free my guys, I ain't seen them in a long time. We gon' shine, that's the reason why I stay on my grind. Niggas dying, that's the reason why I stay near my nine. Can't be mine, made a promise that we all gon' be fine. Niggas hate, it's so fake, try to stand up in my face. Different states, on probation, so I swear this shit ain't safe. They be lying on my name. I was crying, broski died up in my face. So much pain, ain't no game, feel like music all I got. Feel like I let broski down if we don't make it to the top. Nigga run up, I don't know him, swear to God I'm sending shots. I was posted on the corner trying to sell shit like the odds. Bodies drop, swear to God this shit won't stop. Bodies drop, swear to God this shit won't stop. They be lying on my name. I was crying, broski died up in my face. Diamonds ain't nation all over my body. You try to take them and turn to a homie. Bodies be on me, I just catch the Molly. Sipping on lean, now I feel like a zombie. I'm with the gang and be dumb if you try me. I tell my hoes, make it up like Yo Gotti. I do my thing and I fuck up a party. Niggas that hate it gon' wanna say sorry. Free my guys, I ain't seen them in a long time. We gon' shine, that's the reason why I stay on my grind. Niggas dying, that's the reason why I stay near my nine. Can't be mine, made a promise that we all gon' be fine. Long time. Long time. Long time. Yo. Lil TJ. Niggas gon' hate, I don't care about them. Niggas gon' hate, I don't care about them. Not at all. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Don't say be humble, I patiently waited. All of this love and I ain't even made it. I got a plan for them niggas that hate it. Running some bands for my bros, I'ma make it. They want me going, I can't walk around naked. Even my brother got caught and he ate it. No one can stop me, I feel like the greatest. Hop in the foreign, I'm drifting on stupid. Niggas be broke like the fuck is you doing? Started off strong, but there's room for improvement. I ain't for nothing, Milwaukee, I'm booming. Love ain't for me, now it's static with Cupid. Bitches in love with the way that I sing. They ain't want TJ before this whole movement. Now they dig rock cause I'm doing my thing. Still posted up on the block with the gang. Spin through your hood, I ain't tucking my chain. Bro got a chop with a whole lot of range. Shit be consistent, ain't nothing gon' change. Now that I'm speaking out honestly, I be flexing, but I'm still in poverty. When my mom out the hood, do it properly. Give a fuck if you look at me awkwardly. No monopoly, I'm about property. I don't owe niggas shit but respect. Y'all won't think I was going through stress. Matter of fact, I'm just wasting my breath. And now I'ma just talk about all of these bands. How I'm so grateful I'm not in the can. How I'm so grateful for all of my fans. How I'm so grateful I am who I am. Bought me the sweater, jewelry, the pants. He did it again. Looking forward to a show in Japan. I think Dexter better lay off the Zans. Throwing water on my chain cause I can apply impression. Now they shaking my hands. Niggas ain't getting no pay, but I know that's the reason they hate is my gun on my waist. Touch guapo get shot in your face and there ain't no room for debate. I know these niggas gon' hate, but my life is still going great. Pop out your fence, your babe. We from the trenches, it's easy to hop over fences.
How you guys been? How have you guys been? Cold as shit here, man. Yeah. I haven't been in this room in like 5 days. It's cold. Chat, what up, what up, what up? It's been a long time. It's been a minute. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chat, you guys thought we were official. You're off of 4, 5, and 1 on stream. Come on. We gotta do a little better than that. I think we gotta get 121. 121 plus. 120 don't sound too good. Doing good, doing good. BlueBerryMarkets. Happy New. Yo, for real. I told you guys though. I told you guys I might stream next week. I told you guys Wednesday. I'm like I might be here Wednesday. I don't know. I might be here Wednesday, and I was. Yeah. So I'm here. You know. I'm still trading. The thing is, like, I'm still trading. It's not like I'm not trading, right? You know, I'm still here every day. I still come to every session. NY, London, New York. I'm still here, active. Not gonna lie though, it's been pretty good. It's been a pretty good off stream week. Not gonna lie to you. It's only what I'm on. It's only, what day is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday? It's only Wednesday. Like, it's only what day did the week start? We started on the 18th, right? Yeah, it's only a Wednesday. Like, it's been a pretty solid week, man. Pretty solid week in the channel at least. Let's see if we can get a good on stream though. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna stream today though. I may stream tomorrow. I may stream the rest of the year. Well, the rest of the year is in the next 2 days basically. But as of the return date, I honestly might move the return date to like the 2nd of January, man. Forget the 9th. Like, what am I gonna do for the whole week? The 2nd to the 6th. Markets on volatile, markets on volatile, markets on volatile, markets on volatile, right? So it's gonna be interesting. Anyways, chat. Yeah, I guess I'm streaming today. So, chat, let's do this a little analysis, and then we'll get into the charts, and hopefully we'll get some heaters today. I'm not sure how long the stream will be today. Like, it could be shorter, could be longer. Like, I don't know. Wixon is coming. I confirmed. He told me yesterday he is coming. It's funny. I asked him like, "Yo, Wix, are you coming today?" He's like, "There's a bear shit in the woods." So I guess that means yeah, he's coming. So yeah, let's do this analysis, and then let's hop on the charts, and then we'll see what's up. We'll see what's going on. There's a bear. What? There's a bear shit in the woods. That's what he said. I'm like, "Are you coming tomorrow?" He's like, "There's a bear shit in the woods." Mean that, like, yeah. Basically, potty train bear, W bear. No days off. Yeah, no days off though. Like, I'm still training every day. You know, still here every day. I'm not sure about you guys, but training's been pretty normal during quarter 4. I'll say for the most part, it's been pretty good. But yeah, today you have something called CAD CPI. Yo, have you guys seen yesterday the yen dropped? Yo, it's funny because I haven't touched GJ in like. I don't think I touched GJ all year, all month, sorry. Like, I don't think I traded GJ. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe twice here. Maybe twice here. But still, I just don't think I've traded GJ that often this month. Here too, like, it's all gold. I took like, you know, maybe here. This is on stream. I think I think that was on stream on what day was that? That was last Thursday, I think, or last Wednesday on stream. But yeah, it's all been gold. Like, I don't know, chat. Next year, it might just be gold. But I seen this drop, and I did not like. Funny thing is, when this kind of dropped, the whole server was like, "Darn, gold GG just dropped 600 pips." I was like, I think at that time, I was looking at what time did it drop yesterday? 22, right? Or 2 days ago, 22. Yeah, when it dropped, I was looking for these buys on gold over here. So like, I wasn't even like, I didn't even look at GJ until yesterday. Yesterday I looked at GJ like, oh wow, it actually dropped 600 pips. Like, I didn't even care to open the charts on GJ. Man, I still don't care. even though these 1 hour salaries look nice. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it was yen news. It was I think they raised the what was it? I forgot. But yeah, what a wild week. Anyways, let's do analysis real quick, chat. So you do have CAD CPI today, which I don't really care about. Not really my pair of trades, so we're not gonna be we don't gotta be too worried about that, considering we're just looking at GJ and gold. And then I think tomorrow you have nothing. USD, maybe unemployment claims. And then Friday you got core PC price index. So that's the week. And then obviously the weekends you got Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So why is there a bank holiday for the US? I'm confused. Oh wait, because US it's already a weekend? Huh? 26. Oh yeah, because that's the 26th is the 25th. Huh? I'm confused. Anyways, yeah, it's Christmas, chat. So, all right, so let's take a look at the charts real quick first and see what we got going on today. So, what am I doing? Why am I on MT5? I'm not gonna mark on MT5. All right, so let's take a look at the charts real quick. So, you're gonna see here that gold for the weekly. What's funny? I swear the weekly broke the highs on the Blueberry. I could be wrong though, but. Oh no, that was the daily. Okay, never mind. That's the daily. Okay, that was the yesterday. All right, so yeah, the weekly for gold here, this week, as you can see, is technically bearish, right? I think I remember discussing this last week. I said how it comes down to how this candle closes here. If we close strongly bearish at resistance, there's a high chance this candle will likely drive down, coming down to fill the rest of the range, tapping like these levels to the left here. So at any given point, since we haven't broken the highs yet, since the highs are right here, this candle could literally just flip bearish and drive down, filling like 1770. So there's that for gold on the weekly. Technically we are bearish, but then again, we have 2 days left. If we do close bullish above this week, above this range this week, then great. Next week will be a pretty nice week going up. But until then, at any given point, this thing can still flip bearish. So keep that in mind. So for the weekly, I am bearish. The day today, however, we are technically bullish. If you zoom in closely, you did close bullish above these ranges here to the left, above this area, above 1811.339. Anything above that level closure indicates that we have enough strength to drive up towards the next resistance. And looking left, the next resistance is going to be somewhere around here, I'll say, at the 1828 mark. So that's your next level there. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it goes all the way across to the left side too. Yeah, so that's your next resistance. You have all this range to mirror until you tap like 1828.837. It's just a matter of where's the bottom wick and how can we create the bottom wick for us to drive up for the daily, right? So overall, today's daily candle should likely finish off somewhere around those levels, but you just gotta create a bottom wick first, right? So we don't know where yet, but if that is here and we flip, then great. But we'll see on a small time frame anyway, so it's really not that important right now. As for the 4 hour time frame, the 4 hour time frame is bearish. I will say we are bearish on the 4 hour. We did close bearish. Looking left, you could probably drop down here towards the 1805, 1806 mark, I'll say. Anywhere in this zone will be ideal, as you are creating this resistance here on price. So we gotta create support somewhere, right? And if you do create support, you're probably gonna expect to fill this range to the left. Anywhere in this zone there, honestly. Anywhere in this blue box. In the 1810 mark to 1807 mark, right? So you have range to go down. This is a matter of how can you drive down. So drop down to the 1 hour and a small time frame. If the daily is bullish, right, today, how could you get buys? I'll say honestly, you do have range to break for sells, but I'll say as for buys, you can just put anything above here is valid for buys. Above is resistance to the left there. You break above 1814, you can probably drive up towards the next range, tapping like the 1817 mark. And then as for sells, honestly, you do have a range 2 already, because this is your range 1 right up here, and this is your range 2, and this is your range 3 breakout. So anything below here is valid for sells, and that happened last night during London. Yeah, honestly, I'll say, you know what I'll do? I'll probably just say anything below here is valid for sells, below the support here. All right. Anything below 1812.309 is valid for sells to drive further down towards next support. And that next support will be looking left. I think I mentioned 1807 earlier around those levels, 1807, 1808. So this is probably your next support if you do close below here. But I'll wait for closures below there if I were you, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at, chat. For sells, all right. And then as for buys, I mentioned what I say above 1814, above 1814 or above 1817. I'll say anything above those levels would be valid for buys. But I'll let you guys know if that updates, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back to this chart and update this real quick. But let me just do GJ real quick. GJ for the weekly is bearish. I mean, it's pretty obvious. We're pretty bearish. As you can see, we're breaking all the lows. Looking left, you have all this range to drive down now towards like next support. 156 will be your next target, I'll say, ideally. So because look left, right? Since you're cleaning all these ranges here, look left. This is all clean traffic in this range here. Rather than if you were to break below his wick, which you did, you have all this clean traffic coming down towards the 156 mark. Now, obviously it doesn't mean that we'll drive today. You have the whole week to drive. You have 2 days left in 11 hours. Yeah, and you also might get a closure, but a decent closure if you pull back far enough for a wick fill for next week. But again, it comes down to how we close, or it comes down to how the day looks today for us to drive, right? The day today is pretty bearish. One thing I will say about the daily is that it didn't close below the range here. Didn't close below. However, it's still a bear structure, as you can see. And it looks like any given point what price could do here is it can still fill the wick. And I believe its wick fills around like 101 pips. So it's a pretty huge range. And then if price fills that wick, you may potentially see 156.963. Ideally though, I would prefer a closure off the daily to determine where we're going to drive, but it could still drive today, right, as we speak. So drop down to a smaller time frame. The forward candle today is pretty bearish. One thing you're going to notice is that there was once a resistance here. There is a support here, and if you look closely, this is a range one breakout. And then what happened here was price came back to the range. Next candle is driving down. It should fill the rest of the range here, tapping 159.231 pretty nicely on the 4-hour time from here. So yeah, I think you had the 4 hour onion here / fake out. On top of that, you have the 1 hour celery. So all that is pretty clean. 1 hour celery, 30 closure below the range. Like, this is a perfect trade, or it was a perfect trade for those that entered. I believe it's a little too late now. Not late, but the initial entry was a breakout lows, right? But yeah, you have more range going down here. I'll say anything below here would have been valid for sells. I mean, this is technically valid for sells as we speak. But yeah, anything below there should drive you down towards the next support at the 159.151 mark. And yeah, that range going down is, I think, 36 pips remaining in that range. So not bad. But I'm very locked into gold today, chat. Even though GG's a little cleaner in gold today, or a lot cleaner, I'll say, in terms of ranges. I don't know. GG, I haven't touched it much this month, and I don't think I'm gonna touch it a lot next year, if I'm being honest. Could be wrong though, but I mean, we are 100% with GG this month. I will say that we are 100% with GJ. But like 3 trades, right? 4 trades, 3 break evens. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because even yes, it was volatile. I still didn't care about it. I still wasn't really worried about it. It has nothing to do with volatility. Like, it's not like I'm dropping GG because it's not it's volatile. It's like, yo, we definitely had volume last night. I mean, and because it scalped this range here, if not this push, this range here, right? But I didn't even touch it. I was looking at gold. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, chat, Welcome back though, man. Welcome back for another couple days. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or the day after that, but I am back today, so let's make the best out of it, you know? Can you explain yesterday's trade you took in the channel? Which trade? Which trade, brother? There's a lot yesterday. This trade? This is last night. This was on Tuesday, on Monday. Wait, no, that was yesterday morning. That was 8 a.m. yesterday. Not 8 a.m. That was what time was that yesterday? That was 10 a.m. 10 a.m. yesterday. That was right here, off of that closure, right there. That exact closure. Be smart. He got 2 loss, but his stop loss around 40 pips. His TP around 10 pips. Also, he closed half at 10 pips. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I haven't closed half all month. I've closed full. Well, we close full in almost every trade in a single channel. Or yeah, or single channels, or like, you know, like trades alone. Like these are all full closures. Like I don't think I close half all month at all. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. I don't know if we can get these rumors from, man, but I don't know, man. Biggest win streak on stream was like, I think around 15, 16 on stream. That was in March. Yeah. That was March. Wait, where is it? It was stream trades. There we go. Dude, do you need an editor right now? I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you just send me your work. Like, do you know how? Do you know? I got like a lot of DMs. Like when I say like, oh, I need an editor, I had like 20,000 DMs. Not one person sends an edit. They ask how much. If you're asking me how much, and that's the first question you ask, off the rip, bro, I'm not gonna look into your portfolio, bro, because clearly, man, you're in it for just the money. And obviously I'm gonna pay you, right? But I want to see some work first. Like I want to see like your quality of your work first, not just like, yo, how much are you gonna pay me? Like, I don't know, bro. Because I don't think people understand when I look for editors, I'm looking for a long-term editor. I'm not looking for like all right, make me one edit and that's it. Like I'm looking for someone who's passionate about DVS, who's passionate about, what we do, who's willing to edit every day on like after the stream, like someone who's passionate, who comes to the streams every day. I have people in mind right now, but man, if you're gonna message me with no portfolio and just like saying like, oh, yeah, how much should I get paid? And your work is just mid. But yeah, just send me your work. I trust me, I got a lot of DMs, bro. I got a lot of DMs. I reply all of them, but like it's just give it some time, like I think what I did was I looked at every DM and I flagged them. If you're an editor, I flagged your name so that I can look back at your DM later. But keep it in the DMs, bro. Don't bring it to the chat, because you want to flood the chat. Oh, that's what 5-minute trades done. The thing about people, a lot of people get confused. Like, and I get it. because it's just like saying the word 5 minutes just throws you off. But and realistically, man, realistically, it's the same shit. Because like this trade yesterday at 10 a.m., right? The one at 10 a.m. yesterday. This one right here. This one right here. This one, yes, it was off the 5. However, it was off of it was based off a 1 hour closure, right? This 1 hour candle closed above here, above 1808, right? So since you close above that range here on a 1 hour time frame, look at a 1 hour time frame, or was it the 4 hour time frame? The 4 hour close above. Where was it? I don't remember. Where was it? What is this? Nope. Is it the 1 hour? I think it was a 1 hour that I mentioned off of. I kind of forgot. It was on Tuesday, but or was it 30? I'm trying to remember here. 1813. What level is this? What was the entry again? 1816. Trying to remember 1816. So that was the, it had to be a closure above. You had a, I think it was a one, yeah, I think it was a 1 hour. You had a closure, but I think I'm based off of this on Tuesday. It was off of above 1808. You closed above there in the 1 hour. So then with the 1 hour time frame and the 4 hour time frame, I expect the price to drive up to tap like the next resistance, which was 1823. Yeah, it was the 4 hour time frame. Yeah, so that was the next resistance, 1823. So what I did was, instead of entering off the 1 hour time frame, because the stops were just massive, I used the 5. And in this case, the 5, there was a resistance here in the 5 at the given time. If you look left, if you scroll left, you had a resistance right here, 1812-ish. You close above that level on the 5, and then as you close above that level, I just get them buys on the 16th, on the 1816th until like 1820, 1819-ish. We caught this push here, and that was it. But it's nothing different. I swear, it's the same concepts. It's the same 4 hour daily, weekly. Like, we're using that to our advantage. It's just that we're using the 5 to basically figure out the, I guess, like, you're looking for the 5 onions on a small time frame, really. That's what you're looking for. Instead of a 30-minute flip, 1 hour flip, etc. But I'm still like, it's not every trade's off the 5. Like, some trades are still off the 1 hour as well. 1 hour closures, 30-minute closures. It's just I guess we can say we're using the 5 to our advantage. That's it. I have some great examples in Discord. Like, there was I don't know if I can find it, but people were just messaging me, asking me in the Discord, and I explained them to what I was looking for in every trade. Let's see. You're better than Messi. Yeah, that workout was insane. Yeah, so I think we took a trade here. Yeah, this is a trade, I think, right? Is it? No, this is not the trade. This is a different trade. Let me find you a better example. Yeah, so this trade here, this one right here was on the 19th. So that was on Monday, right? This trade here was based off of the 1 hour closure back into the range, right? So it was initially off the 1 hour candle closure, but we entered using the 5 at the given time, right? So it was a 1 hour closure below the range, the 5-minute entry with the breakout lows using the 1 hour stops. Basically just 1 hour trade, but use 5 minutes to see where price grab liquidity before determining if it was the top wick. That's literally all we did. This 1 hour candle had no top wick. It barely had a top wick. So we used the 5 to determine that. And the 5 at the given time already created that liquidity at that resistance below the range already. So we enter off the 5 to drive. But yeah. You'll just keep coming to the streams, in fact. You'll eventually get the hang of it. It's not new too. Like, we've been discussing this for I think a couple months now on stream at least. Man, where you been? You've been gone for like 6 months, bro. You missed you? I missed you? Kinda. Not gonna lie. Kinda. Not gonna lie. Let's see. What can we do here? Yeah, 7:03 a.m. here. 1 hour close bullish. You're below the range. Yeah. You know what we could do here, chat? How big is this range? Wow, this range is tiny. 16 pips, not too bad. So look, the 1 hour counter here, if you take a look, right? Obviously, like the daily could still drive, I could still flip at a given point, yeah. But the 1 hour here closed bullish here, right at resistance. But it closed right at resistance. It didn't close below. So if this candle flips bearish on the 1 hour time frame, you could anticipate this range to drive down, coming down towards the bottom of the range, which is 1812, right? So if we could flip bearish on the 1 hour time frame, and on top of that close bearish on the 5, like this, that would indicate that, okay, maybe that's the top wick for the 1 hour, and the 1 hour can start to flip and drive down like so. Then we can take a trade if price were to close bearish below. But we gotta close bearish back first, right, to determine like what's gonna happen here. Because look, the 1 hour is still below the range, and if the 1 hour is still below the range, it means that it's still in the previous range. In that case, it's gonna be in between 1814 to 1811. This range right here. So we may get a trader, maybe. Obviously not yet, but maybe in about 10 minutes. It's either that or you because if you break the 4 highs above 1817, then that's a different story. We can start looking for buys above there. But I believe anything in this range here, I'm still interested in the sells. Oops. Still interested in sells. Interested in sells. Not touching this range though. Anything 1817, 1814 would be very tough to trade. So not touching that. Touching all of this and touching all of this probably. You're planning to stream London next year? Yo, everyone keeps saying they're gonna stream London. Yo, just stream London. Just stream it. Me and Wix will be watching. Yeah, and then you still trade or what? Also, chat, another thing about the 5 is that when you use the 5 to enter trades, or when I do at least, I'm using the 1 hour stop still, 30-minute stop still. But if there's a way I can use a 5-minute structure as stops, I'll use it because you might have smart stops. And in this case, like for instance, let's say once in Blue Moon or somewhere out there in the wilderness, I take a trade here, I take a buy here, right? My stops would be just below the range here. I'll have it below here, anywhere below this range instead of just a previous candle. That's what I've been doing. What else do we do? Pretty clean. Let's see, where is this? 18, 13, 752. Yeah, you're near a closure below there. Anything below there. That's also the 1 hour flip too. Oh, a lie. No, that's a little higher. 1 hour flip is 1813 to 4. Dude, have you banned me on Instagram? I haven't I never blocked. I don't block people on Instagram. Not too sure. I don't know, bro. I got a lot of DMs. Like, give me like 24 hours to get back to you. I don't know. If I don't get back to you, then you probably got lost in DM or something, or maybe you need to show up. I don't know. But come on, bro. I get so many messages, yo. Don't expect me to just get back to you right away. You know. Is it the last stream of the year? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Chat. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You took a lot of trades. You took 3 trades in London this morning. Is it the ideal color on charts during this NY session? Honestly, man, there's days where I take 0 trades and I'm on charts through all 3 sessions. Some days where I take fucking 3 trades in a session and I'm still on for the next session. So it comes down to what the market has in store for you. But to be honest, I did it today. If you took 3 trades already, I'll just call it a day. To be honest, unless New York starts to you know, pick up volume. But if it stays like this, then I'll just call it a day. I took 1 trade during London. 1 break even. Bro, you haven't gone back. It's been like a week and a half. I got back to you on Sunday. Yeah, bro, like I said, if someone's I need editors, yeah, but like give me some time. There's like I gotta pick one. There's like thousands of messages. You know, I can't just pick everyone to edit. I gotta find what suits best with our community, you know, what suits best with us. But yeah. Wow, I'm surprised GJ hasn't filled his range yet. Has tons of room, but I'm surprised it hasn't just filled the range by now. Yeah, it broke the 4-hour lows, like I think, or 1 hour celery like about an hour ago, and then you had the 4-hour count that kind of rebirthed the lows like an hour ago as well. I'm surprised it hasn't just drove all the way down yet. If I may check, yeah, see, I want to see if you can close below 1813 here, but if you get a close below here, this candle here, I'll probably take it. And the stops probably just be above the ranges for I think around 9 to 20 pips. I think it was 26 pips. Books 9's here. Let's see, 2 minutes left, chat. We close below here, and then below here is fine, I'll say. And then below here, we can probably just mirror the rest of the range. Going down for, I think, around, this is only like a 12 pip range. a 15 pip range, I'll say. We'll probably just target further though, because if you do drive down, you probably target anywhere below, coming down towards like 18. I mean, 18.12 would be the ideal target. But you can probably target like 18.12 to 18.10, maybe 18.11ish, anywhere in that zone. The 1 hour broke the lows though, current lows, right? But the whole idea behind this trade here would probably just be the 1 hour candle. The 1 hour candle closing bullish below resistance, right? With the 4 still being bearish, and it can still flip at any given point, basically. With that being said, you're just anticipating that with the 5. That's all that is. But you gotta close below here. I think you have a 15 closure as well. It'll be a 15 bearish closure as well if you do close bearish here, right? What is the deal?
What's the deal?
What's the deal? Your ass is up today.
What?
You're up today.
I'm always up.
It's like you're done trading for the rest of the year.
I am. I'm done streaming. And took a couple of trades.
It's been a good December. Like, I just there's no point in me taking a break, really. I'm not doing anything. If I was going on vacation, yeah, I wouldn't. But I'm there at home.
No, I need the evenings. I need the evenings with fam.
Yeah, that's me every day though. I don't trade Asian. I mean, I'm not sure in Asian, luckily. If I was trading Asian though, yeah, I wouldn't probably not trade into it, to be honest.
Give Chad a sneak peek at what's coming.
Yo, what was the gift, bro? We should open it today. We should just open up the gift today. Chad, that was a gift right there. I got Wix stream deck for Christmas. Cause he streams, I guess he's a streamer now, you can say. So
It's a gift from Devious over here.
yeah.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I love it. It's awesome.
That's good. That's good. You better use it. You better stream today. I got it for you so you can stream this week.
I don't know about all that. It's morphin' time. Word.
What is the deal?
Triceratops. It's morphin' time.
Yeah, connect that though. It's complicated, bro. Good luck. Honestly, I haven't used mine, but I don't know what the issue is. I think it's because for some reason I can't connect it to my OBS. Like, it used to be my old OBS, but once I switched over to this OBS, it just hasn't clicked. Like, I'm too lazy to figure it out later, so I haven't been using it to my ability.
It can do a lot of the things the GoXLR can.
All I use it for is this. I click one button. Like I said, I click one button like this, and I get like 20 tabs open. Just my stream tabs. That's all I use it for right now. Like, it's just this, Trend View, FOREX, this. It's like, I don't gotta do anything. I don't gotta click it over every tab, And
I don't either. I just turn off those tabs last, and every time I start the Chrome thing, it did just thought they automatically all pop up all these tabs.
Not funny.
Yeah, yo, chat. Soundboard is coming.
You can get a soundboard on that?
Oh yeah, you can make every button a sound, and you can make a separate button a folder. So you click on a button, and it takes you to a folder of 15 buttons for soundboard. It turns your whole stream deck into a soundboard. And then you click back, and it comes back to the original. It's pretty dope. You could do a lot of things with it. You can have it like do multiple things at once with one button. I was just looking at how other streamers use their stream decks and what they do. You know, there's a lot of dope shit that people do.
You can control your lights. If you got lights, you can control your lights. It's like Apple for streaming. That's what it is.
You can control your hue, your stream, your scenes on OBS with just one button.
You can do a lot of stuff in that.
You can click a button, it'll do an effect. Like let's say you have a buy stop and then your trade hits the buy stop, and you could do an effect when it hits the buy stop. It'll do a transition, it'll do a little scene, and then can switch a camera where you can just be like, all right, you know, all of a sudden there's a new angle and you can be like, yo,
yeah,
we're in a fucking trade now. Like you can set up a lot of dope shit around, and you can have the lights go like every.
Can I do it for me?
No, you can fucking hire people, bro. Just.
I can't afford that shit.
What you mean? That Whoever you hire, that's who I'm gonna hire.
That shit, Mac.
I'm gonna need you to vet somebody.
Here we go. We're gonna get DMs. Hey Don, I heard you said on stream you're looking for a
stream deck operator.
A stream deck operator. I like that we have a strong community to where we can just have. Because like when I look at people to help us out, I always look at people in the community first. You know, people who show up to the streams. But yo, if you come to me with, and I've never seen your name before on a stream, bro, you're likely not gonna get a job.
Where we want some like-minded people.
Because you have no experience. You need some experience in the chat. You need to deal with the toxicity every day. In the chat.
Need to understand.
Oh, I get close below, sure. You did close below this. Ooh. Let's see if I can do some
whatever.
Chat, I'm gonna mark XQ sells here as we breaking lows here. So, and then my stop's gonna be. I'm gonna have these things on my screen here. My stop's gonna be the. I believe it's gonna be the. I said it was up here for 20. I think it was 20 pips. Above that range there, and then my TP is gonna be somewhere. I think 18, 11 point. Anywhere in the zone here, I'll say. Or we can have sells in the breakout lows. It's up to you, really. I use mark execute. That's what I've been doing. And then target is, I think, what I put 18, 11, I'll say. And then stop loss is gonna be above the range for 18, 15.580. And I entered. So what I did here, yeah. So what I did here was I entered 10, and then if it starts to retrace, I'll enter another 10 because it's a 20 pip. It's a 20 pip stop loss, right? So it's a calf risk right now. But if it pulls back, I'll enter another position, and then we'll start to manage risk with those two positions anywhere in the zone here. But yeah.
Did you just draw a trend line?
No. I meant to use this anywhere in the zone here. That's what I meant to do. Not trend lines. No. Yeah, you seen that post yesterday? I took your idea and I made it my own.
Good. I wanted to write. You don't have to give me credit for it. I was just gonna DM you and be like, "Yo, that's really good.
No innovation.
Really good idea. That was a really good idea based on what I sent you."
Fuck. 1815. What is it? 1811.15. 1813.15. Oops.
Would you not rather have taken it at the break of that previous wick here? If you're already doing an impulse entry and you're letting it drive, you want to enter it below this wick?
No, it's off the 5 closure initially. It's off the 5 closure. Yeah.
Once it closed, you just opened?
Yeah. Once it closed, I basically open position.
Oh, so where's the entry? Right here?
Yes. No. Because since I already came down and created a low, I just entered mark execute right here. Because initially I wanted the opening, but by the time I opened up, it just kind of just popped already. So by the time I got in, it was just like.
I was wondering what you're saying if I'm gonna have time. Like, time for what? It hasn't even.
No, time to send the signal. That's what I meant. That's what it meant. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, chat, for the past. I think the past 3 months, basically. Hasn't really been on stream yet because I don't want to confuse anyone. But it's the same concept. The whole idea here is off of the 1 hour time frame. Again, like I said, the 1 hour time frame here in this case, like it closed below this range here. So with that 1 hour time frame closing below the range there, any given point, this thing could reject, right? And as it does that, with the forward candle being heavily bearish today, it can look to come down to fill the bottom of the range, which taps anywhere in the zone at 1812. That's what the trade is based off of. On top of that, it was just a 5 closure below, and that was the main key to the trade, right? But as for risk management, it's gonna be a bit different. Like that's one thing you might see a minor difference in, because you might see me adding more positions within the trade. So right now, like I have a 10 lot, and this is a 20 pip stop, right? So obviously, like this is a half risk for me right now. But if as it starts to retrace and continue to drive up, I would start to add another position. Usually around, like I'll say at the next, I'll say it's either once we close bearish again on the 5, or once you tap with some type of resistance on the 5, I enter another position. And then obviously the second position will be a smaller risk than the first, because it's already like half risk, and it's also half of the range already, right? And then we've managed it accordingly to that.
So you'll see lows and highs retested, right? So
Yeah.
Your idea behind the second position here is that you're going to retest the first position,
or
so
if
retest that low.
Or if it comes down to break the low, maybe the breakout lows at 1813.300 might be another sell stop for it. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it does pull up to the next range but doesn't break it,
Yeah.
you add on the position while the first one's in drawdown, expecting to come back to those lows, or at least past the halfway point, because that puts you in profit.
Yeah, it's just
Ooh,
like,
Chad,
look
you
up,
guys are gonna have a fun
like
2023.
it's all I've been doing,
Ooh.
chat. Like look at all my trades the past like literally the past month. It's all that we've literally been doing. Like here you see double positions, here double positions, here. You know, it's all the same positions I've been taking. Something like, it's not like, oh, today's a new day, new meeting. No. Like this is what we've been doing for past months. Like if you ask Flix about it, we've been talking about this all like the past couple months, you know. So it's been a lot of sample sizing, but I mean, I think the stream's ready for it. You know, that was the only thing I would say that was a little hard, was transitioning this to stream, because stream is, I don't want stream to get confused, but it's been a lot more efficient. What's the stop loss is above the 5 zone, so in this case I think it's around 20 pips. 19-20 pips is a stop loss. Because if you break that structure, you're probably gonna just continue to drive up, right? So at that point, there's no point holding the trade no more.
Sounds like a martingale strategy. No, the martingale strategy, you double up on a losing position, hoping it comes back. He's not doubling up on a losing position. You have closures in your direction. Probability dictates it should go in your direction. The thing is, if it doesn't here, because the 5 minutes a week time frame, concepts in Forex still stay the same, right? Your lows and highs are always retested. So it would make sense if you're going to retest that low and you're in half a position, right? Once you get another confirmation that it's going back in your direction, why don't you take that sell again, right? It's not like you're not in a losing position. You're in a losing position if your fucking stops are hit and you don't have any. You don't have stops. If a place where your stops were supposed to be are.
In chat, like win rate still stays the same too. Like we've literally been doing the same thing. It's nothing like, oh, the blue. Trust me, it's not as a difference as you guys may see.
It's a new strategy. It's not a new strategy.
No, it's not.
You're building on old stuff. You're building on top of everything you know. Don't forget. It's not one of those. All right, forget everything you knew about Forex.
We're gonna use FIPS today. Like, it's not like that. It's the same price action. Like I mentioned the 1 hour time from here. I mentioned the 4. I kind of hear flipping bearish, right? The same, like everything's the same here. It's just the 5 is just an extra. You can say the confirmation or whatever it is, right? That's all that is.
Oh, there's gonna be so many new concepts coming in 2023.
And I want to say it's less profitable. If anything, it's the same concept, and it's been a lot more efficient than whatever we've been doing. Because one, will have smaller stops, and two,
You'll have more trades.
I don't want to say more trades, but you see some more opportunities within certain ranges we usually wouldn't see. But yeah, it's been a great December, and this is why it's been a great December.
You guys have been eating
December. Like we had like 2 losses on December, and like it's literally all we've been doing. And another thing people say is about RR, And I don't want to get into that just yet because the whole Instagram got so fucking pissed off at me 2 days ago for talking about RR. I don't know why he got pissed for talking about RR. It's like, I don't know, bro. It's
RR is the devil.
RR is the devil. Yeah.
Whose ball is the devil?
Yeah. So chat, I got another sell stop here on the breakout lows. The breakout lows, if it breaks the lows, if it doesn't, then we're not gonna get in this, then the other position because it has to break that low for this to be valid, right? You break the lows, you drive down, should fill the rest of the range here. If it doesn't, then we'll manage this accordingly. Like I don't think we had a losing day in December yet this year.
Yeah, I had losing trade, didn't have losing days.
Yeah, like think about sample size in chat. Like we can sample size all you want, but like the thing about sample sizing is you gotta take positions with it. You know, like you gotta start taking positions live with it, so you get to know the real, like, I guess, like feelings, the real emotional state of yourself in that trade. You getting used to the positions, right? It's better to do it that way than just sample size and sit back and just watch it. Because you're not gonna, it's just like saying, oh yeah, I would have done that, you know. It's like it didn't really make sense to me. So like that's me with new ideas too. Like on stream we started doing that, but then I'm like, forget it. Like we just take trades with it, and that's what I've been doing for the past 2 months. And then I guess now it's fine if we can do it. We can do it live, I guess, on stream.
Every separate trade is its own emotional roller coaster, right? This one right here, and the previous roller coaster you went on are different. Like this one has an extra loop. It has this one goes backwards. It comes off the rails at some point. You know what I mean? So it's not like the little cyclone in Coney Island. Some of these are Six Flags. Some of these are Disney. Some of these are VR coasters. You ain't gonna know how you feel about it until you actually get on the coaster. You can look at it all you want from down there. Try to shift yourself. Some people can't ride certain coasters, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't even matter what time it is.
I guess you can say that with ZA. I guess you can say that. I think over time you get a much better understanding of it. But trust me when I say this, it's nothing different. It's really the same concept. So don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about it. You stand for CAS CPI? Yeah, I'm here for CAS CPI. And also, don't think it's like, oh, it's a lower win rate strat. It's if anything more efficient, and it's the same shit, man. If I'm telling you, it's the same thing. Believe me. You don't have to believe me. Just look at the results. don't believe me. But yeah, the only thing I will say though that might be a bit confusing is how am I gonna, like, because since we're adding positions now, how am I gonna add that to the spreadsheet? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What I've been doing really in the signal channel is I've been calling the sell stop. So right now I gave them the sell stop. I didn't give them the initial market execution. I gave them the sell stop at 1813.500, and I'll mark up that one only. I wouldn't obviously, like, I wouldn't give a double signal, you know. I would just take that one, give them that one signal, and that's about it.
You shortchanging the signal group? Huh?
No, that's just me eating. Why does that 5 look so different on the?
All of DV has been eaten. It's gonna drive down here. It's your indication here. Just break the fucking low.
Need a close bearish here on the 5.
You got a trade on Dawn. Been long. Needed time. Do what?
You have to 5 history both strategies together. Yeah. The thing about my 95 as well is a lot of them have been sample size trades too that were kind of off stream. That's kind of why I want to take a week off this week. Like initially, I wanted to take a week off just to like trade with this chat, you know, because I know chat's gonna have a lot of questions,
Not
but
the noise, yeah.
that's fine. It's like just quarter four, like again, like people, if you don't understand the trade, then don't take it in the first place, right?
Isn't your MT5 history both strategies together? It's not a different strategy. You're building on top of what we already know and just adding. You added a celery play, right? You weren't like,
Yeah,
oh
the
shit,
onion
now I
play.
gotta switch everything up and everything I know, go back to like the beginning, start over to learn the celery. No, you just added that to everything you know, and now you incorporate it in your breakdown. Same thing. You can just after you've done your 4 hour, 1 hour, 50, 30-minute, 15-minute, you can also drop down to 5 and realize what's going on and which zones you can play, right? Because 5 is a more of a zone to zone thing. You got to be quick with closes. You got to be quick with entries. Like you saw, Don just manually opened a position here. Chances are it was going to run, and then if it was going to run, you have to know where to close and where your advantage points are. Over here you have room, but typically on the 5 you'll have some little less room. And you just same risk management applies here. Same way you respect levels, some way you close above or below zones. Right? You can get the same onion or the same celery on 5-minute. The time frame doesn't change your strategy. Candles are candles. Yeah. It's going to change probably the amount of times you can actually find a position. You'll probably have more chances, and you'll probably be in positions a lot shorter for a shorter amount of time because it's 5 minutes, not an hour or 30-minute candle.
Yeah.
Yo, I gotta get the soundboard for this stream deck. I'm just gonna have sounds on your stream. I dare you to tell me to stop the cat.
Bro, I need to update the sounds for next year. There's so many things I gotta add. So many sounds
you have things
add.
in mind?
Yeah.
I just got 2 in mind. You know what I want to add? I want to add that sound from Jim Carrey. And that's the ball game. Whenever we take a W. I'm giving out my sounds that are on the honorary mentions for the soundboard. I already have the better ones.
Sorry, chat. Oh man, my throat. Yeah, so the reason why my stops are just where it is, chat, like above these ranges, because it's not above the it's usually above the zones. If you break above the zone, like you're gonna drop up, right? Towards 18, 17. So at that point, there's no need to add another position, or no need to be in trade.
Well, at that wick, you have just clean range to drive up, which is the same idea as here below that wick. That's what I was saying. Why don't you wanna just wait for that wick to be broken? I mean, you have your sample sizing, and I understand why you don't want to, but just figure this place here is.
No, because initially the 5 closure, back below those ranges, like I would just expect the price to mirror, and it's still definitely mirror. Like, it hasn't, yeah. So like in this case, mirror this. In this case, mirror this, right? That's what I was kind of expecting. All that just to mirror. Come second week of January. I don't know. It might come second week of January. Yeah, it might come second week of January.
Now this closes bear here. Will you add another position?
Yeah, we need a bear closure on the 5. Yeah, we gotta close bullish trading and bear next candle, or bear here even bear here is fine.
If this comes back down, flips bear, you're looking to add a position.
Yep.
Right off the entry.
Yeah.
Right off the close immediately.
Yeah. I had to close bear 18, 14, 11.
Because it comes down, closes bear. That's a lot of momentum for it to just come up, break these highs, flip, close bear. And the thing is, the previous candle had no top wick, right? So this has a high chance of closing bear. And if it does that,
yeah, the previous 5, yeah.
The next 5 can just do the same thing. No top wick, just drive straight down.
You made a good point though about the celery and onions. Like you guys, we literally went through those things, like the fake out range 1, range 2. Like every time we have a new idea on stream, it's gonna be a bit confusing at first. Yeah, it's, you know, but it's over time you'll see that like it's not like it's a new idea. It's a new idea. Next day we're not like touching, we're not like talking about it ever again. You know, it's like if it's a new idea on our stream, trust me, it's gonna be here for a long time. Just like the onion, just like the celery, just like the range 1, range 2. I remember when I had the range 1, range 2 thing. And people are tripping out like, what the fuck is this, Don? Just take the...
Now we gotta wait 2 hours.
Now we gotta wait for a celery below the range? For a range 2? You know, so...
why can't we just take 6 trades and have a really high RR and win one of them?
It's, yeah, it's interesting.
Everyone's sweating. Why? Because you're in drawdown? Well, don't be sweating in drawdown. Sweat when probability says it's against you.
Yeah, you shouldn't be sweating here, Chad. This is a... Well, I mean, I'm not sweating. This is like a less than 1% risk.
I ain't sweating nothing. I got this fucking...
Oh, 5-minute close range.
Got this axe anti-sweat. See that?
50 seconds.
I ain't sweating.
Anti-sweat. I ain't tripping.
You give me 10,000.
Nice
I ain't
5.
tripping.
That's a nice 5. Oh.
It's just close below the range again. Like I can tell you guys are noobs to the strategy. Took an imbalance build. Keep going though.
Noobs to the strategy. We've been doing this all for the past 3 years.
I can tell you're a noob to this stream. Pull up the journal and see how long we've been doing this.
There you go. Brother. Noob to the strategy.
Have you been trading for 17 years like Tin Man?
New to the strategy. I find that a bit disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie.
I love it. I love it when I go to the basketball court and people are like, I'm gonna take him, and the white boy.
I can't be new to the strategy. I've been watching Raja for 3 years now. There's no way I'm new to the strategy.
Hey, I've been copying Roger Banks for
yeah, for like 3 years now. I can't be new to the strategy. This thing plus bearish jab might have another position here. I want to see the difference here though. I think it's around 5 pips. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my second position.
Whee! Chad, if this closes doji here on the 5-minute, at position 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6. Nah, this is
skip 3.
You close in bearish resistance here, right? So if we're closing bearish resistance here, this thing should likely drive down, fill the ranges here, and as it comes down towards like 1813, that position would then be break even. Set this position initially, and then we just let the rest rock, coming down towards 1812ish.
The worst position will be break.
That's what I've been. Initially, if we had like any positions over here at this time, like you can just kind of just close off all the positions. I think at that point, like the whole position would be in profit, or initiate the break even.
Here's the thing. I think like, right, it's hard to teach an old dog new tricks. So you're taking people out of their comfort zone after they just got comfortable with simplicity, and so you're introducing more weaknesses in the market that we've noticed, right?
Yeah.
So you've found another weakness in the market that you can exploit, right? And it doesn't take away from what you were doing, but if you really want to take advantage of this, you've kind of added an extra variable. And people are like, fuck, we're just simplifying this. Now I got to account for an extra variable here. You don't really have to.
Yeah,
right?
you can still like
do what you were doing, but
yeah.
we're just adding another weakness in the market that we found. Wouldn't you want to, try to take advantage of that weakness as well? Right? Wouldn't you want to exploit the market or the casino whenever you go there and it has a weakness in a certain place, in a certain dealer?
And honestly, it has like, it has some it's gonna take some time. Like it's don't expect. But I just moved. I just made a stop. I just put my stop there, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. I just put a stop for that second position, the same stop as the initial position. But yeah, like wouldn't you guys want to like? I guess you can say like evolve in a way. But even if like and like
I
even
wouldn't
if
call this change. I'd call it grow.
yeah, and like even if you don't want to, or even if you're not comfortable yet, like take some time with it. Like taste, because like this is gonna be here for a long. Like this is gonna be something that we've been doing for quite some time. Like don't think it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, next year. Like this is something I'm never gonna take again, ever again. Like trust me, it's gonna be here. It's just think of it as us just adding like a new onion plate to the strategy. That's what it is. It's nothing different. But just keep showing up, keep asking questions. I guess over time you get a better understanding of it. But yeah. I mean, ask Kieran. Kieran has been asking me a lot of questions regarding this the 5. Yeah, we'll call it tomato strategy. That's what it is. We'll call it tomato strategy.
We talking about my tomatoes, dog. Wix's pasta, because all of Wix's pasta includes tomato. Yo, hold on. So this Stream Deck doesn't come with a fucking like a software, CD something, or I gotta go onto like Elgato or something.
You gotta download. You gotta go elgato.com and download the software, and then add it to your PC, and connect your Stream Deck to it using USB.
Now, was there a lot of fucking around with OBS?
What you mean?
In order to get this shit working with OBS? Or was it like just pretty simple?
No, it has nothing to do with OBS.
What was your difficulty?
Actually, I lied. No, yeah, you kind of gotta add. You gotta add it. It was pretty hard. I'll say for me, it was like a good medium to hard. For you though, it'd probably be a good expert T level. Not gonna lie, it might be a bit harder for you.
Why is it the age? Is it my age?
No, nothing the age. No, it's it's a new strategy, you know. It's a new strategy, you know. Might take some time for you.
Yeah, he got me to Stream Deck. I was like, yo, thank you, and he was like, yeah, whatever. Have fun setting it up.
Yeah, good luck.
Enjoy setting it up.
Good
like,
luck.
That doesn't sound good.
I made a post about this too, though. Always keep learning, man. Always look for new ways. Like if you've been following my Instagram, you've been seeing a lot of these. I think the past 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. I mean, ask Wixna. I've been annoying the shit out of him through his text. I'm like, yo, Wixna, look at this. Look at this one. Look at this one. You see how this one looks like that one? Remember that screenshot thing the other day when it looked identical to the other one?
Yeah.
I don't know who the copycat there was.
That really caught my attention. I was like, wow, this is very interesting. I didn't think much of this at first, Chad, to be honest with you. I was like, I'm not gonna trade the 5.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like you don't really think about it until you start doing it and you see.
And then over time, yeah, and then taking a couple of trades, and then over time, and then fucking Don bugging me every night. Like, look at this. Wix9 thinking of smoking pot. Ding, 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 ding. Whee! Oh wait, family stream. Sorry. So anyway, put your kids away back into their cages, please. Go lock your kids back up in a little cage. Throw away the key so we can fucking make this a normal stream.
Oh yeah, shit. TP for a second. Sure, you're right. Yeah. There you go.
Okay, Wix9 not thinking anymore of smoking pot. That is. So. Where was I at, chat? Remind me. Oh yeah, locking up your kids. Here's the thing. First it's the belt, then it's the cage. Pass the joint one time. I'd have to fucking FedEx overnight this.
Might stop, sir.
Yeah,
his stops are chat. I was gonna say, as for like as for like adding it to the spreadsheet and stuff, how I did it with the single channel, because like I didn't give him 2 positions, right? I kind of just gave him 1, and that's what I'm gonna kind of do to you guys too. I guess we'll just add that 1, because like it doesn't make sense for me to just like add all 3, right? So in the single channel, I give him the sell stop at I think 18 13 500. That's what it was. So 18 13 500 was right around here. Then we hit stops just now, 18 15.50. That was around here, so that was a 19 pip stop. Yeah, so that's what I'll do probably on stream too.
Yeah, but that was a 19 pip stop on your initial position.
Initial position, yeah, and because I don't give the second positions, right? So that's what I'm gonna do on stream too. Just give the initial position. So that's gonna be, yeah. Copy this.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to put that in, because then it's not a true reflection of what was done throughout the year.
Yeah, I mean, next year we'll add percentages, so it'll be a lot easier for us with the spreadsheet and stuff.
You should have like a little tab, position added. Yes. How much? No. You know, yes, no. How much added?
Yeah. 19. And then this was.
For anyone complaining about a loss here,
Yeah,
you weren't complaining for the last month of, you know, of wins on this very same strategy. A lot of people are taking signals, have no clue. They're not even like, you know, next to a computer, or they're somewhere out at the club, or they're fucking bowling, and they're getting a signal, and then they're taking it, they're winning, and they're great. You know, nobody asks, hey, was this the 5 minute? No,
and
you
like,
took a fucking signal and you won, and it's been happening all month. So if you fucking taking a loss here, you've taken month of wins. I don't want to hear shit.
another thing as well is I know it's the first trade. Like, you guys seen live of me doing this live, and you guys were like, now like this shit didn't play out. Like, bro, like how is this even worth like looking into? Is it worth learning? Like, this is the first trade. Just think of it as like on a sample size scale of 100. You know, it's the same percentages as the other, or the other strategy, you can say. It's still the 85, it's still the 75. So
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah.
No, you win almost every time, and you barely ever lose.
on the
Just blew my account on positions 4, 5, and 6. How you gonna take 4, 5, and 6 and there was no 3? We never had a position that you skip 3. See, when you skip step 3, you fuck up 4, 5, and 6. If you do A, B, and C, you gotta have the D. If you don't get the D, you fucked up.
Nah, you know, the draw, you know, like, yeah, that's how it goes, you know, like, you know, seriously losses, they're like, oh, like,
Is it worth it if
the
you know
thing
what
about the
imbalances
stream is
are?
that it's very
No, it's not.
consistent. Like, everything you do is like very consistent. It's everything's sample sized, so like after a period of time, people will see the results on stream, right? But it's like, obviously, like with it being today being the first trade, it's gonna throw the chat off a little bit. Over time, they'll get used to it, and eventually they're gonna start fighting for it, and they're gonna start dealing with demons for us in the chat that are gonna complain, right? And then it's not bringing more people in. So like, it's how it's gonna work. It's how it's been working for us for the past 3 years on stream. So it's just give us some time. Like, it's nothing. They'll get the hang of it.
It's worth it if you know what imbalances are. Learning partials will only allow you to take partials. No, it's not worth learning what imbalances are. Imbalances can be just seen on the fucking chart by knowing price action. This is a fucking imbalance. You get a bigger candle than the next candle. That's a fucking price imbalance right there. You have bullish momentum now taking over. If you need your indicators, or if you're using a different strategy, then it's not worth knowing what imbalances are, because it has nothing to do with what we're doing, right? We can't incorporate your imbalances into our price action. Our price action has already defined imbalances for us. Imbalance, 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 imbalance. Doesn't, you know, it has nothing to do with the way we trade. Your imbalances will not affect our breakdown, and if it's irrelevant to our breakdown, why the fuck would we incorporate it into our strategy? It would be fucking, you know, it wouldn't make fucking sense. It would just, right? If I don't trade fibs, why the fuck would I have a fib drawn on my chart? If I don't fucking, you know, trade Ichimoku clouds, why the fuck would I have clouds and rain on my shit, right? Like, it's irrelevant in the way we trade. It's not good to know things you don't need to know and incorporate things that don't go with your strategy. It would be irrelevant. What would be relevant is for you to show up here for a month, realize how we trade, and then realize how fucking dumb that statement is.
Yeah, you guys see my picture yesterday, chat? Come on.
I can break that statement down in so many ways. How fucking stupid you have to be to say that.
It's all the same shit, man. It's a different perspective. You're the square, I'm the circle, and we're just still in there. Same shit. Just no need to argue about that stuff. Yeah. It's good to ask questions like about the trade. Yeah, that's fine, but to say that this is right, that's wrong, like that's just a waste of your time and a waste of everyone else's time too, right? Yeah, so
Words of us. Fib retracement is fighting words. Word, you say fuck Fibonacci, there's gonna be an army of fucking IML FOREX gurus after you. Yo, why are you telling them that? Why are you telling them that, bro? That's what my course. That's what my course is based on. How can I sell my course if you tell them it's shit? Well, we have 10 chapters on Fibonacci levels and shit. Someone put a beat over Wix Nice.
Yeah, I'll find a good beat. Let me find a good beat. Hold on.
I need more weed, yo.
Probably gonna get trades to like 8:30 chat, 8:15, 8:30 maybe. I want to see those 1 hour closes here. If it's 1 hour closes bearish, obviously, same level as previously, below this level, then we'll probably attempt more sells later at 8 a.m. But if it closes above here, then we're kind of in a range here, and I'm not touching this range. I'm saying anything above 1816, I'll say will be more valid. But let's see, it's probably like 8:15, 8:30 to be honest.
Boa Nate, if you know Don Bo, you wouldn't be severely disillusioned like you are in saying 3+ years. You understand that he changes strategies because for 3+ years we haven't been streaming. It's been 2.5 years, and it's been a slow evolution, right? Smallpox is fast, right? Over here, evolution is slow, and it takes time. So it's taken 2.5 years to evolve where we are. We haven't changed anything. We built from the ground up. So
yeah, the watch streets of 2020.
Please don't into this. Right? Come in here, be quiet, and if you've been here for 3.5 years, dude, listen. Stop playing video games and listen to the fucking streams. It's been the same shit over and over and over, and that's what kept us profitable. And that's what kept a lot of people profitable because it's so repetitive. Same shit over and over and over and over. Your mind can't handle, building on top of a concept. And it's you, but you're welcome for simplifying all of this for you over the last 2.5 years. We're literally doing the same thing for years, just better and better and better and better.
It's cat CPI today, yeah. Cat CPI.
Oof.
The people who say like our shit has changed, like are just people who just kind of come in every like I'll say the people who are watching from afar, they're just like they just want to come check, like they don't want to support you, but they come to check on you every once in a while to see how far you became. Like, okay, oh shit, okay,
just to kind of self-reflect, kind of measure themselves.
Yeah, it's just like, not gonna lie, but like I don't want this type of people here,
There you go, Rockstar, man. Wix and Don be like PE teachers repeating the same. Yeah, like we should be annoying to you guys. Like you guys should be like, oh, shut up, we heard this already. Like when you're saying that, that's when I'm happy because then I know you fucking remembered everything I said, and now it's like ingrained in your head to such a level that you're annoyed of me saying it. Right? That's the whole point. Repetition. Right? We want shit to be redundant here, right? When you're like, oh, well, that's redundant. And like, yeah, now you can repeat the shit. You can rinse and repeat day in, day out. Exactly, Scott. That's the reason you don't want to bring all this shit to the stream, because you guys fucking be ungrateful and won't understand this shit. You'll just, you know, you'll talk shit on a concept you don't understand, haven't learned, have not traded through, and you just seen somebody introduce it, and you're like, nah, fuck that shit. Throw an apple at him. Hit him with the tomato while he's on stage. Fuck that guy. No, learn, motherfuckers. Help yourself. That's very true, Scott. It's very, very hard to bring something to the masses that the masses aren't gonna appreciate,
or aren't
even
used
though
to.
it's good for them. Yeah, because it's hard to teach an all dog new tricks. People are so set in their ways. They don't want to be bothered. Or potato's gonna potate.
Wix didn't take it. He's still in the midst of experimenting. He's still in the midst of experimenting yet. Or sizing it over.
Say what? I missed it.
Someone asked if you take a trade. I'm like, no, if he's not taking it. He's not taking these trades, just kind of sizing it or just doing his own thing.
No, I've taken some trades. I didn't take this trade.
Like, it's it should be.
I'm not.
Sorry, go on.
Go ahead. No, it's age before beauty. Go ahead.
What? Go first then.
No, I'm the good-looking one here. Go.
No, I was saying though, like, it's just like anything else, bro. Like, you get a new concept, you shouldn't be like next day taking trades with it. Like, it takes time to like sample size it. It takes time to experiment with it first, right? It takes time to get used to those trade ideas. But you can't just like blindly get into a trade just because. Oh yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I trust Don on pretty much every breakdown. Like, if he says he's entering a trade, I'd be like, yo, here, take a position with my terminal as well. But on these 5 minutes, I don't really care for trading right now. I don't really care for making profits. For me, it's really about understanding the concept completely so I can bring it to you guys. And right, a lot of things that Don sees, I don't see yet. This is something he's been working on. He hits me up literally every night. Yo, did you do this? Check this out. Check that out. And I'm picking things up. But for me, I wouldn't have entered on the closure there just because that wasn't my comfort level yet. I have to see these things happen, just like Don's been seeing it happen for months and months. Now he's mentioning it to me all the time, and I've been seeing it for a month and a half. But I gotta see. I'm not just gonna be like, all right, trade. No, I have my own comfort levels that I need in trades. But did you die? No, I have my own comfort levels, and when I'm comfortable, I'm gonna trade it my way, and I'm gonna explain it my way. That when I fully I can't do something and then stream it because it's an educational stream, and then I'd have to explain it to you, and then you guys ask me questions. And if I can't answer every single question that I have on that topic, why would I bring it to you, right? Let me get consistent with it, and we'll have it on our stream as well. But I love the idea behind it, and I've seen it work over the last few months.
It's
like
you definitely seen it work.
I've seen it work in the last few months, and I've seen few traders be really profitable with it. It's really good.
It's like saying the whole comic stuff, right? Remember the whole comic stuff when Ted first came to our streams and mentioned it for the first time in like March? My ass didn't take the next stage and then just go like, well, yeah, today I'm gonna start taking comic trades, chat. Like, because Ted told me the other day that these are profitable trades. Like, nah, bro, it took me like, I'm still sample sizing that as we speak. It's been almost like 7 months by now, right? Like, we're still looking into the whole comic stuff. So, again, just like anything else. Take some time. You can't just next day go full send. If you've seen someone else take a win, right?
Yeah, until we can roll through the trade and I can tell you this is what I'm doing here, this is what I'm doing here, and this I'm looking at it. Not taking it, but I'll tell you guys when I'm taking position.
This 1 hour close bullish, by the way.
Barely a top lick.
Yeah, you're probably gonna expect like 18-15 here ish to get tapped ish.
Tap dish.
Yeah.
Wee. Oh.
Yeah, you probably want to stick 18-15. Look, if you have a 1 hour closure above the range here, right, chat? Above this resistance here. Where is it? This resistance here? Wait, did we just... Oh, where did I have a lot marked up? Where is the level marked up just now? Where did I have that marked off? Based off of 18-15. Oh, this is not a 1 hour support. This is a little different. This is off of the 15 resistance. That's what it was. Let me just restart my chart. So
Delete.
yeah, you have the 1 hour close here, and I mean you're basically in a range. Like I mentioned, this is very tough to touch. You didn't close right above it, you close right at it, and then you have a support right here at these levels to the left here. A bit earlier was a little different because you had this resistance here being there earlier, but if you're breaking above resistance now and now you're closing bullish right at resistance, there's a high chance that you're just in this range here, and there's a high chance you might spend some time in this range until you break out. Again, there probably won't be any trades for me above or in between this range. I'll probably wait for a breakout above 18-16 500. So maybe if you get a closure above there later, I'll look for positions, but probably not until maybe I'll sit 9 a.m, maybe 8:30, but most likely 9 a.m. at this point. I think I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. Right? Again, like just because we're trading to 5 doesn't mean like every fucking 5-minute candle we're like, yo, is this a trade? Is this a trade? No, like it's the same concept. So like we're probably gonna wait for 9 a.m. here in about 55 minutes, and then 9 a.m. closes bullish here. We'll just take buys later. If it closes bullish here for the on the 4 hour time frame, using the other time frames.
Kay is out of her slumber.
What up, Kay?
Hey, she was hibernating for a while. Nice to see you, Miss Stafford. She just had PTSD. I called her Miss Stafford. She's like, God damn, no one's called me that since I was in high school. Stafford.
Yo, your kid's on vacation too, or what?
Yeah, except one. One I gotta take to school. She's sitting right there, dressed, looking at me, going.
We gotta go.
Nah, fuck that. Daddy got a trade. You tell the teacher this shit's more important than her fucking history class. Don't tell the teacher. But just know it.
Oh shit! Someone said I don't know. My bad. I didn't read the don't know. The whole point of saying don't is to read. Haters gonna hate. Haters gonna potate. A lifts. What up, A lifts?
I even said it. I read it.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Potato's gonna potate.
I did not hear. What up, Keelan?
Marcos knew there was gonna be a 5-minute introduction. He doesn't go to these. He doesn't attend those.
5-minute introduction.
He doesn't attend the new concept introductions. He comes in when it's settled. When the science is settled.
I don't think he's gonna come ever. I can't lie. I spoke to him over the weekend though. He's fun. Are you Filipino? No, I'm not. I'm not Filipino. I'm Vietnamese. I'm Vietnamese, my guy.
All right, nobody's perfect. Don't worry about it. One day you can be Filipino.
Yeah, we still implement range 1 and range 2. Lagoon. It's the same, trust me. Whatever questions you have, it's all the same concept. It's not like I'm doing anything out of the blue. You'll get used to it over time.
Motherfucker Wicks.
Wait, that's our what loss is that for us though? That's our 30 I'll just stream 29, I think. Yeah, if we hit my bad, 39. If we hit 4 losses for the year, I think that's when the stream ends for the year.
We fucking called it. 120 and 40.
Because it doesn't matter what we do here. We'll still stay in between the 75 mark.
Hey,
no matter what we
chat. Do. 10 pips to whoever finds the where we said 120 and 40. the beginning of the year.
Yeah, whoever can bring a clip up of me saying we're gonna go 120 and 40 for the year, find a clip for
Like,
me. It was probably
I
in
think that's
January,
February.
March, something like that, and let me know.
Said February. He said January, March.
We're gonna find out for it, man. Just let us know, because it's crazy how we predicted the record.
We didn't predict it. We kind of averaged it out, and like, look at that, like the law of average. It worked.
Because if we were 85% for the beginning of the year, obviously that's not gonna hold, right? As more months go by, we're gonna get more losses. So we can't just took off, like, I guess you can say 10% of that and put around the 75-ish win rate mark, I'll say.
Scripted.
Nah,
Yeah, we scripted the year.
The WWE did that
year.
for us, not gonna lie. They wrote the script for us this year.
Yo,
They said, Don, on the 21st to take a loss, but maybe the Friday going off to the weekend, you might get off of a nice win, or the 22nd if I stream. Are you coming tomorrow if I stream, Wix, or not?
Sure.
Yeah.
You coming to Five Stream?
Nope. Nah. I would, but you stream Asian session.
Hey, I got a sub.
You stream
Anthony
Asian session.
Ortolano de la Cruz. Thank you for subbing.
What
See,
up?
you get your whole name right out. Now you just show up to the Asians. Oh, shameless Asian session plug, everybody. We're back January 9th. All right. Don't forget, that's 3 weeks from today. Hey, Siri, remind me Wix is back on January 9th.
Delete.
How many Siris just activated? By show of hands, whose Siri just activated? All right. Well, if it didn't, remind your Siri to tell you that January 9th Asian sessions are back in full swing. All right. Until then, we're gonna do these pop-up New York sessions. Why don't you do a quick Asian session tonight, bro? Because I've dedicated my holidays to my kids. And I told them, even right now, I was on the chart. They're like, "You promised you were done streaming." I was like, "I'm not streaming. Don is."
I'm participating. I'm
just
stopping
trading.
by. I'm stopping by. That's what I'm doing.
I never said I was gonna stop trading.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deviate from that. I'm telling you, like an hour ago, they were up asking me, like, "You promised you weren't streaming anymore for the rest of the year." I'm not. Don't worry. At night, no computer. The bills don't take time off, yeah, but I'm lucky to have things, mechanisms in place, and have been trading for enough time to not worry about that. And I truly feel for everyone that is worried about that, because this is the time to worry about it, right? You really want to do stuff for family. Time to worry about, liquid funds. Does your kids know about Turbo Man or Turbo Man?
Turbo Man. Yo, have you got your kids Turbo Man?
Turbo's the gum. Turbo is the gum.
Don't tell your kids about Turbo Man, man. You can't get that shit in stores.
What?
You don't know what Turbo Man's from?
Turbo, the gum, right?
Jingle All the Way movie.
Oh no.
With Arnold Schwarzenegger, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I remember the movie. I just didn't.
Turbo Man. I watched it this weekend, actually.
I don't watch it like that.
The movie's shitty.
Yeah, I don't know.
The movie was pretty shit, but it's nostalgic because I had the what's it called, the VCR? What was it called back then? VCR Wix? It was your day, right?
Say his last name. He said Schwartzman or whatever.
Yeah, but this movie was fire. Yo, this movie. Well, I swear this was a great Kali back then. This guy, I remember this scene. This guy just took the big ass candy cane, and just smacked him, and didn't flinch. Nah. I'm gonna tell my kids this is Chris Brown though, not gonna lie. Yeah, for real, here's gonna hate.
Song too loud? No, it's not. VHS, what's used to right back?
I got a lot of VHS though. My favorite VHS film of all time was Home Alone. I don't know where I got that from, but one day I just saw Home Alone 1, Home Alone 2 on my doorstep. Like, wow. used to have a lot of VHS. You can crank that. I used to crank that stuff back too. Like, you know how like sometimes it gets like, there's a little malfunction and you gotta crank it back up using your finger and your nails start like bending and folding.
I still got a Sony Walkman. You ever had a Walkman?
Yeah.
You don't know what a Walkman is, do you? Oh, you do know what a Walkman. I think we discussed.
I know what a Walkman is. Yeah.
Chad, who else used to fucking rewind their tapes by putting a little pencil inside the hole and just turning it so it rewind quicker? No, just me. I'm the only one that old.
Just you, man. Just you.
Crickets. Quiet as fucking here now.
So I'm not that far back. I can go to maybe 2000 PZR, but before that, bro, that's all on you, bro. And I'm the only guy on the stream, so.
Oh, you never listened to tape? Never, right? The sound quality is just different too.
Tape? I listen to tape. I listen to tape.
Yeah, but how did you listen to it if you wanted to like get to a song that you like? It would take like 40. It would take like a minute.
Just like put your finger and just twist it until like the.
Yeah, and go. and then you get to the next song and you miss half of it and you're like, fuck, I gotta take this shit out again and rewind it. Yeah, Walkman was a W. I used to hear music that I liked and I have to listen to it on the radio and record it through the tape player. I'd be like, click record. Just recorded the track on the radio.
Oh, we almost broke the 4 highs.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, you almost broke the 4 highs. You were like maybe a pip away.
You know what that means?
You had a 15 closure too. Nice closure. Yeah, Blueberry broke the highs if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong here, but did it break the high? No, it didn't. It didn't. It came very close. Very close.
You know what it was? We forgot to ask TT. She's good with that.
Definitely wouldn't have been good with that for sure. It was too
TT
new.
would probably been like, I'm already in it. I'm already in the trade.
How big is the stop? 15. Nice. How big's the target though? You want to see? Okay, so here's the thing, chat. You gotta want to see us close bullish on the forward candle, or in about 4 minutes, or you want to see us break the highs, because you gotta clear this candle out. It's a bearish candle stuff, right? You want to clear it out. At any given point, it can still flip bearish. So you want to clear it out by either closing bullish, so it can be the current candle we'll look at, or you can say we break the highs, and you can say it's a bullish candle, right? So like you really want to break the highs or close bullish, and you haven't done either yet. You're very close to doing so. But we might get traded either in about, you know, maybe 8:30, or maybe if it's not 8:30, then probably 9 a.m. like I said earlier.
Daily flip.
Yeah, day flip. But that 15 glitch is nice. If you broke the highs already on the 4-hour time frame and you close bullish on the 15, I would probably be on the flip after the bond wake using the previous 15 stops. But okay, now you broke the highs. Oh, almost.
Got a 5 gladiator.
Almost. This is the same trade I took I think yesterday during 10 a.m. Oh man, I am. The snake game with no key was fire. I don't remember that, but what I remember was playing what's that game on the BlackBerry? That game where like the ball bounces between, there's like a wall.
That wasn't a game. That wasn't a game.
The ball. Nah, so there's a wall here, and like you control a little like, I don't know.
Oh, Pong? Yeah, that was a game.
And then the ball just goes.
Yeah, that's Pong.
It just bounces like. And yeah, you just boom, boom, boom. And there's like a
That's
block.
when,
I think there's blocks here, bro. I used to just go sweat mode on that game.
It's literally like a 1970s arcade.
Brick
Talk
Breaker.
about me dinosaurs.
Yeah. Brick Breaker. That game was different.
Ball bouncer? No, that's some shit you do on the weekend. Slow down.
Yeah. CPI,
Breaker.
yeah, CAD CPI. I wouldn't really. I'm not really worried about it. It's not USD related or pound yen related, right? Might see some volume, but the CAD, right? It's CAD. It's not USD.
BlackBerry was the shit, but I don't think it had much on the Sidekick. The Sidekick was ahead of its time.
If you broke the highs there with the comics open, the 15 closure, I'll be interested in watching.
Nokia for trapping. Use Nokia as a fucking self-defense mechanism. Fucking brick.
18, 17, 395, 18, 17, 400. Wow, it's very close. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, look, if we are breaking like the 4 highs here, right? And then you have the 15 closure, and then you have the comics open in about like literally 30 seconds here. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just starts to continue to drive towards the 1819 mark, 1818 mark.
Mixed juice pages.
Oh, there it is. There's a break of the highs. Yep, there's a break of the highs officially. Right? 18, yeah, 410, 400. Yeah, we broke the highs there just now.
You can anticipate the camera in Don's room turning back on here.
What?
Your camera's off, buddy.
Oh shit! Again, bro.
Shit. But yeah, you can anticipate this coming. What?
There's a comics open and bada bing bada boom. 4 break the highs.
Couldn't fucking find my track of thought again. You can anticipate the daily start flipping here as we're gonna start coming up, right?
Yeah.
And re-break and reflipping. The daily has flipped already, right? Yeah, the daily's flipped bullish. So now if we can re-break the daily highs, you could have anticipated that volume with the comics open and daily flipping.
Yep, there was chat. There was
that 5 minute.
That was at
That 5 minute.
that was at 15. Yeah, that 5 as well. With the comics open, right? It was kind of it was pretty straightforward. I tried to explain earlier a couple times to you guys, like, because you need to break the 4 highs. You did that. You had a closure in the 15. So as I said earlier, the 15 was a perfect closure already off the rip. So like that's all you needed really. But it was just the 4 breaking highs, and then I think you end up breaking the highs the last like 20 seconds. So that's when I said, oh yo, we're breaking the highs now. We're breaking the highs now. Wouldn't be surprised if it drives. And then comics open with the volume, right? Because all comics does is bring in volume, and then obviously, you know, just popped. Yeah, there's that. There's that.
I don't know why I typed that as my keyboard.
How big was that? No, the 5 when the 5 closed, it just kind of popped already at that time. So like, wouldn't have been anything. Yeah. I just popped.
All right. Well, BRB.
Alrighty.
Maybe like in 10 minutes.
Yeah, comments is something we've been looking at for quite some time. It's just volume, chat. That's all that is, man. Nothing really changes. 4 looking juicy. Yeah, 4 broke the highs. Day count flips bullish. So now at least you have more direction in price. Comes down how the 4 closes here. It would be great if we can close above 18 here, and then above 18 would be great for buys, but we shall see. If I was in though, at this point, I'd probably close full. I wouldn't really hold for runners. I'll just close full here and wait for a 9 a.m. candle. Because we're at resistance here, and at any given point, this thing is still reject, right? So at this point, it's a perfect time to close. So I'll do at least. Yeah, I haven't really checked. I haven't really closed partials at all for the month. Like this whole December, I've just been closing full, closing full, closing full. Haven't really like closed half and let everyone just rock. It's just been straight full closures. Has been closing full more profitable. I want to say yeah, to be honest. Like on paper, it doesn't look profitable, but me closing full, yeah. Like I don't really. I've been closing full, like, cause like some days, like chat, you're not often get your like what you want every day. Like some days you might get 5 pips, some days you might get 10. So there's some days where I close full at 4 pips, some days where I close full at 1 pip, some days where I close full at like 15-20 pips. Yesterday we closed full at 28 pips. It just comes down to that specific trade, really. Again, like you keep cracking at the rock, eventually the rock will open, right? Eventually you'll get those runners. So some days I might get full closures for runners, but I don't decide that. Market does. So yeah, I'll say it's W. I'll say it's been a little bit better in terms of percentages as well, right? Because I use full lot sizes, right? I use fixed lot sizes, 10s and 20s. I'm not really sure how it'll work for if you use versus percentage, but it should be around the same. Can you spend some time talking about 5? I have. It's nothing different. Trust me. It's if I were to explain it, you'd be like, wow, this is the exact same shit as the other time frame we're bouncing off of. Fuck, yo, you guys didn't remind me, chat. How come no one said put trades taken? Alright. Why close fault? Nah, it's something I've been I don't know. I just it's just been closing full. I've been wanting to experiment on closing full for some time. At first I wanted to experiment on closing like 75%. I think Wickstown's doing that right now, but I've been okay, there's rare cases where I do let runners rock. Like there's rare cases where I do close half and let the rest rock, but usually it would just be full closures for the past couple weeks for me at least. Like mostly our positions have just been full closures. Yeah. Yo, Paul's birthday. It's your birthday and I know you wanna more bitches and money. Happy birthday, Paul. How are you turning? Oh, what you gonna do tonight for your birthday? Anything in particular? $33. Damn. It's alright. Looks nice. I mean, looks like 11. Yeah, you know, it's not bad. 33. You know, I'll be there in about 12 years as well. 11 years. Fuck. Hey, man. It's okay because when you're 60, you're gonna be like, wow, I was 33, and you're gonna want to be 33. I think they say your mid 30s is your best years of your life. I could be wrong, but it's at your mid 20s. I think your mid 20s are the best ages to have fun, and then they say your best age of your life overall in terms of like overall like everything like around you, financially, mentally. I think they say mid 30s to be honest. So yo, you're in a good state, man. Don't worry. Yeah, best shape and time of my life. Yeah, your mid 20s is just like your I guess that's like your funnest age. But then you start to like, you know, get more mature and grow out of that stuff, and you kind of start to think about the important things in life, right? Yeah. So like, what are you at 19 then? 19, you're just dumb, right? 19, you just don't know anything. You're just a kid. You think you know everything. As I got older, that's where I realized. At 19, I thought I knew everything. Didn't know anything. 21, 22 here. I still don't know none, but I know a lot more than I did 2 years ago. I'll tell you that. Looks in the 40s. He's not in his 40s. Trust me, he's not in his 40s. He's not in his 40s. He's definitely not in his 40s. Trust me. Nah, he's not 40. He's a lot younger than 40, but a lot older than 11. So you guys know how old Wix is. He said before how old he is. I'm pretty sure he's like, wait, he's 36. Yo, he's like, imagine if he hears us. I swear Wix is like 32, 33. Hey man, but age is just a number. There are some 36-year-olds like Wix, and there's some other 36-year-olds that act like you're 20. So just saw GJ. Nice. Valentine's Day, the worst day. Too many to please. Wait, what? This one rate is only 80? 80.86. Interesting. Gotta be careful, 30-year-olds. Somebody super sensitive about 30. Nah, age is just a number, man. I know 30-year-olds that act like 20s and 30-year-olds that act like 30-year-olds, right? In 8 years, I'll be 30. Yo, chat, I got good news to you guys, man. Finally get my license. Officially. This week. Well, okay, I don't want to say this week, but I got some classes. You know, because they gotta teach me how to parallel park and all that stuff. I'm honestly, like, this is my third time driving, and it's not even that hard. It's super chill and easy. But I just gotta learn how to parallel park and all that stuff, and then I'll get my license. And then I think by my birthday, which is in April, I'll get my car. I'm probably gonna get a Tesla, and then I don't gotta hear Don, you don't have your license yet? Don, you don't have your license yet? So I'm just gonna get a Tezzy. Not gonna get a Beamer. Changed my mind. Probably gonna get a Tesla, just a chill Tesla. A Model, I don't know a model yet. I'm thinking Model S or Model 3 or Model X. Don't know. Might get a Model 3, honestly. That's my first car. Over time, I switched to Model X, but yeah, Tesla, Tezzy, and just chill. Ah, here the car guys come. Here the car guys. Yo, darn, you're not gonna get a fucking 2006 Honda Civic with an exhaust? No, bro, I'm not gonna get a. Get a BMW M4, bro. Yo, get an M3 done. Like, no, bro. I'm gonna get a Tesla, and I'm gonna drive a Tesla. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I feel like this is worse than talking about 5-minute time frame. Yeah, you know what, chat? What car would make you guys satisfied, huh? Let's hear it. Let's hear the different opinions here. Lambo SVJ, I'm too broke for that. I can't afford that shit. Bugatti, I could afford a Bugatti, but I don't want to buy a Bugatti. Toyota Yaris, I can't afford that shit, bro. It's just too expensive. Yeah, Lexus, I thought a Tesla was humble. What? Ferrari? That is my all-time dream car. All-time dream. But for my first car, probably not way. And also, I can't drive that shit. I can't drive that in Canada. If I get a Ferrari, I'm gonna need to get a second car. So, yeah, maybe like down the road later on, yeah. But as my first car and only car, that I can't be driving that everywhere, man. Especially in Toronto. Toyota Prius. Okay. I want a Maybach. One of my dream cars as well. Maybach truck. If I came out for insurance for a Ferrari, yeah. Yeah, especially in Canada. Why can't you drive it? Because it snows in Canada. So if I get a Ferrari or any, honestly, any supercar like that, it's just gonna, it's just imagine like driving on snow, heavy snow too. You're gonna mess up your car. Yeah, I think those cars have all rear wheel drive. I guess Tesla because of Tesla. I don't know. Probably get like a nice space gray or something like that. Space gray or white, but probably more space gray, like dark gray, space gray. Don't know. Maybe matte gray if I get it. What's it called again, chat? If I get a wrap. Yeah, you definitely need snow tires. I don't know a lot about cars, but I've been through, I guess you can say, small amount of car stages where I wanted certain cars. Like I wanted a Porsche GT3 RS, I wanted the BMW M4, M3. But now I just honestly just want a Tesla. Sorry, chat. I feel you guys. All Asian guys brought their Tesla. I mean, all Asian guys got Teslas. What time do you take the cells? We took the cells at 7 a.m. ish. We took the cells at 7 a.m. Maybe like an hour ago. No, this is the 15, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, about 2 hours ago, an hour and a half. And that comics open Canada at 8:15 was pretty nice. Very nice Canada. Oh, my camera's out again? Damn. I don't know what's going on. Guess we can do that for now. And Nah, this works. This kind of works. If it's on this setting, it works. But I don't like the quality in this setting. It feels weird. It just doesn't. Hit as the other one. Wix is here. Audi. I like Audis, but oh, growing up though, one of my supercars, one of my favorite cars was it the Supra? I think it was a Supra. I forgot which one though. What's it called, chat? The one in what year is it? The one in Fast and Furious. Cause I had that car in Need for Speed. It was like purple armor. What kind of car? It was a Supra, bro. What was it called again? Oh yeah, 1994, the Toyota Supra. Yeah, that was my dream car growing up as a kid. What a shame. All right, man. Whatever. Super kind of mid. At one point, like, the Aventador was one of my favorite cars growing up too, but I mean, I think everyone has that car now. The Aventador. Maybe like a white Ferrari or something. How much is the Supra in 1994? 150? 170? 164 to 172. Nice. Uber everywhere. That's what I've been doing in Toronto. That's what I've been doing. But it's just kind of annoying sometimes. I mean, you can go park. That's one thing, but I mean, I've been Ubering everywhere, and it just adds up to a car. So I'm like, why don't you just get a car? Like in a month, it adds up to a car payment. That's what it does. So what happens not trading? I'm still trading. I've never said I'm not trading after the 15th. I've said I'm not streaming after the 15th, but I'm here. I'm still trading the whole year. I've been trading every day this month, every single day, Monday to Friday, every day. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to stream this week, but yeah. By the way, chat, we have a forward closure in about 18 minutes here, so we might get a trade in 18 minutes here. I'll say, and honestly, as long as you close bullish on the forward time frame above the zone here, 9 a.m. should be a breeze. By what I mean by breeze is that it should be pretty nice in direction. Obviously buyers are going up towards 23. Probably looking at here for 9 a.m. because you have the forward closure and then the day count flips bullish, and the day target is also 1823, right? 1823, maybe 1827. So pretty clean. You need a 1 hour closure? No, just a 4 hour closure. 4 hour closures above the range. And then we can dissect the smaller time from later on. But I gotta see how these candles close first, because I don't know how it closes first, right? How much money you put in a single trade? I risk 1% of my overall portfolio. I risk maybe this account, maybe anywhere from 1 to 4%, or maybe 5 of the account per trade. But overall, I'm risking like 1 or 2% of my portfolio in trade funds. There's a command for that, actually. Risk. React to the meme. I want to wait till Wix comes back. Oh, I'm fucking scared. Fuck it. Let's just watch it. Forget about Wix. Who cares? Wix 9.
Hello DVS community, this is Don Vo and I wish everyone a happy Christmas and Merry New Year's. We have new plans for 2023 and a website as your Christmas present. I definitely did not force the website coder. He is getting paid good, but as we said multiple times, our course and signals won't go on sale for Christmas as value doesn't go on sale. But I have an offer for you DVS community. If one of you can find me and scratch my balls in front of my girlfriend, you get 1 year of free paid signals. But if you want lifetime paid signals, you would have to scratch Wix 9's and the DVS mods balls too, and personal friends.
The fuck? We didn't agree to this, Don, you psychopath.
Anyways, if you also scratch everyone's balls, you will get a 100. Ways, if you also scratch everyone's balls, you will get a $100,000 BlueBerryMarkets account. Totally real. It's not a demo account, I promise. And lastly, if you want leaks of our other plans for 2023, you would have to scratch your balls 3 million times. You would need proof as well. Thank you so much, DVS community, to this amazing year of trading. Look forward to next year. Babe, is the recording done?
Yes.
Okay, execute order 66 now.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, V4. Oh, it's V4.
This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just.
No, that's so true. That's the Oh man. Yeah, I think my favorite was like was it V2, V1? Dawn full schedule. 5 a.m. wake up. Kiss girlfriend good morning. 6 a.m. eat. 6:30 stream. 7:30 cash 15 pips. 10 something I don't know minutes end stream. 12 lunch with girlfriend. 1 to 4 cash more 15 pips for base signals gang. 5 to 7 dinner and some gym. 8 p.m. talk to Wix and find more 15 pips. 9 p.m. I don't know what Don does here. Let's just say he talks to his girlfriend. 10 to 1 go through Discord annoy his European viewers and our lovers. 1:30 kiss a girlfriend good night. She's been sleeping since 11. 2 a.m. check socials for 5 minutes. Sleep again. 3 a.m. check socials again. Repeat. Bruh. Yo. Why was there a picture of a girl there? Man. You in Canada? Yes, sir. No, that Buzz Lightyear one was mad accurate though. This one was mad accurate. This is so true. Shit, Wilson just came back. Now I gotta react again. You see it? You see the video or nah?
Oh. Seen parts of it.
That's okay.
Because I was walking in.
We just caught 100 pips by the way. Close full.
Me too. No, I'm still running.
5 minutes?
Yo, where's my phone?
Oh man. How to determine good wick size? Well, that's not for you to determine. That's for the market to determine. And in this case, the market is your girlfriend. Should determine how good a wick size is. Are you streaming next week? Yes, sir. I am determined. I am streaming next week. Maybe. I don't think so, actually. I think next week I'm probably not streaming. This week, yeah. I'll finish off this week. Maybe tomorrow, Friday, most likely, yeah. But next week, it's Christmas, bro. I gotta relax for sure. Nah, for real though. You said serious question, my fault. What's a good wick size? It comes down to most recent support resistance. That's what I'll say. It comes down to the most recent support resistance. All right. News in 12 minutes. Yeah, yo, you had CAD CPI here. What happened with CAD CPI? And wow, it did not flip bearish there. What happened with CPI there? Nothing happened. Yeah, wasn't really expecting much. What about USD CAD? What happened there? Nothing much as well. Maybe 24 pip drop. Nice. Like for instance, if you're looking for a bottom wick here, this would be fine because you're tapping most recent support now, right? In this case. Oh man, this 4 count may not close above. May close leaving an onion instead, or will it close bearish? We'll find out in the next episode. We shall find out. Yeah, same time in Toronto as New York. Yes. Not all of Canada, just like all of USA. You think all of USA has one time zone? They don't.
Always party time in America.
You have more news today? Oh, you have 10 a.m. consumer confidence, but an hour and a half. I'll probably be off by then, to be honest. If I'm keeping it real for you guys.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
I'm pretty sure we'll get another opportunity today. It's gonna be some time.
Oh. Mellow. Oh. Is that what he says? I'm in Europe with Ginobili. That's gangster.
Yeah, problems with focus concentration. No, I'm pretty locked in. It's just when I got multitask, then yeah, sometimes I might lose focus. But if I'm on one thing, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Like when I'm on a shirt, I'm locked in unless I hear, like sometimes I may have you looking at structure and price and just like price action, and just hear Wix talking. Yo, have you guys? I'm just like I can easily tune them out.
He doesn't tune me out. I'm just giving him a chance to actually set all his shit up.
Wix keeps me from overtrading. Like when those comics open, Wix was talking, I was looking at the comics count. I was like, huh, nice closure. Nah, miss, delete.
Delete.
Where'd you get that from? Delete.
I got that from a comedian, and I can't remember who. I'll remember. It came from a bit he was doing. What was it in reference? It was a really funny bit. I forgot what was in reference.
I'm sure on the old MacBook. Wasn't that bad. Bro, I was grinding. Damn. You gotta expose him like that. He's in the pace zone, just grinding. He's like, yo, I can play Raid Shadow Legends while I'm waiting for a signal all day. This is great. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. Yeah. You watch the Wix? Did you watch this?
Oh boy, I just made $300. I'm gonna use it to buy more OnlyFans. Ayo, who does sexy ass? He is from Florida. I know some sexy people in Florida.
Hello, I'm Wixine. I sell my sexy pictures for $5.
This can go one of two ways. Funny or kind of cringy.
Seems like a good deal, Wix. Time to do a marathon after a winning trade.
Hey on, how was your trade? And on, I didn't trace you
So
like
low
this.
though.
Mom, I can explain.
You are grounded until you make $1,000. The deadline is in
Why is your
Friday,
mom
or you're
white?
grounded for life.
But Ayo, Wix posted something new. Check it out.
Too much
What
time.
am I doing with my life? Anyways, gonna
I mean,
make
it's
that
the only
bread
part of the video he got
$1,000
right
is the
there.
goal. Hey Google, what day is it today?
Hey Donvo, today is Thursday. The temperature is 28 degrees, and the time is 11:27 p.m.
What? I already made $300 today. I just need that extra $700. Ayo, Wix replied.
Hey Donvo, why do you keep buying my pictures?
Cause you're sexy. I already camped 3 times in 10 minutes. Anyways, I
Not
have
a
to
lie.
make $1,000. Can you help me since you an OnlyFans influencer?
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Bro, please?
Nope.
Fine. I'll just trade NFP news. I have buy stops and sell stops set. Time to pray to FOREX Jesus to get this $1,000. I hope this
FOREX
keeps
Jesus.
going down.
Hey, that was a
Ayo,
nice no top wick
100.
celery bread. That's a nice position.
Ayo, 100 pip drop in 1 minute. Hey mom, I made that $1,000 for you. Anyways, I'm gonna buy more Wix pictures.
Yeah,
We
you
get a different actress to be your mom. Way too much time on your hands.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
boy,
know who did
just
the
made
script.
$300. I'm gonna use.
I don't know who did the script, but he a legend. That's the guy who made our memes.
Yo, that guy was that Emil Ben or something like that. Is that the guy?
Yeah. We got 5 minutes left, chat. We
I
watch
like
this
the
one. We watch
music.
this one.
The music is funny.
We watch this one. It's not funny. That's me Broly after the stream, not me. I'm really be doing that.
Well, all this editing.
All the mods. Bruv.
What did I just come into? Full fighting.
Small chillin', what's going on, bro? Yeah, I thought you had a badge, small chillin'. What happened to your badge? Your celery badge. I'm established as trading top and bottom width in certain 1 hour ranges, and catching a wick entry is key, but drawdown has been killer at times. Well, why are you going drawdown? What's the reason for you going drawdown? Maybe you gotta work on getting a wick entry with better with less entries, right? Or higher probable wick entries.
You know what's crazy? Marcos probably has a 1-year badge, and he hasn't been here in half a year.
He does have a 1-year badge in January.
That's crazy.
12-month badge.
That's loyalty. He hasn't been here, but he's got a badge. Did he
It's
get
a
badges?
beautiful morning.
It's a new breed. We will prevail. The badge club.
Yo, speaking about V3, yo, V4 for the course? It's gonna be amazing, chat. Amazing. Maybe like mid, I'll say the website's coming out. Oh, have you guys seen the website, by the way, chat? I didn't show you guys, right? Let me show you guys real quick. It's not done, but
The idea is very dope.
have you seen it? Look at this. He literally had the first version for me. I'm like, this is. I told him straight up, I don't like this.
Cringy.
I told him like, I literally told him like, yo. I gave him a whole paragraph.
No. What words did you use? I want to know what words.
Couple things I've noticed and would like to adjust before we move forward with the designs. I think we can make it a little more minimal, and an example would be removing those time boxes in the front page and keeping a solid color. I have to look at the work you sent. I realized that what's missing is color, making sure there's consistency and making sure there's enough contrast between the copy, aka text words, against the background, so it's ADA compliance. I think some ideas I have for color would just be basic white page with black text and purple as the accent colors, themes for the page, and we can look to work on that. And then I sent them the exact color, the exact purple that I wanted. And then I'm like, what else? I've noticed during the progress is theme. I believe the site is lacking character, and I have some theme in mind, blah blah. So like, yeah, Chad, this is the page, and like we're gonna have this robot that's gonna guide you guys through the whole entire course when it comes out. Like when the course, when the whole, not course, but when the free course, I'll say, it comes out, the free baypips.com site comes out, this bot is gonna help you guys guide through the whole page. That's kind of like the avatar on the page. That was my idea. And
why
then
do you need the ADA compliance?
Because the colors were just chopped. The colors were looking like this earlier, and it's so hard to look at. Where is it? It's just like so bright, and it's just like hard to read. This looks a lot more easy to read.
Yeah, I mean that's tough. This is very appealing. The nice little purple hues, pink.
Yeah, I told him off that.
You don't need to be compliant with anyone now, right?
What do you mean? ADA compliant? I don't know ADA.
Why? That's the disabilities thing. It's the Americans with Disabilities Act. Why do you have to be compliant with it? I'm so confused. You good? Like if somebody can't see your shit and they're blind, that's on them.
I even gave him the text too. I'm like, yo, I want this. I told him this, right? I sent him on this, and I'm like, yo, I want this stuff. I want this text, this type of font, exactly, Helvetica and whatever it was. I think I forgot what it was, but I told him step by step.
There's videos?
No, I didn't send videos, but I just sent websites. Oh, you have 9 AM closure here, chat. So, 9 AM closure. As you can see, looks like you have obviously flipped on the daily. The daily target is pretty straightforward now, right? You're looking at 1827. Now to get to 1827, how will we get there? Well, the 4 candle closes bullish here. 1 hour candle left a nice wick fill. That's very lovely. That's a nice 1 hour candle closure. Wow, that is very nice. How big is that wick fill? Because look left, you're closing above this range to the left hand side here. So ideally you would expect price to drive up to fill the rest of the range in a wick. In this case, the wick fill gives you, I think, around 25 pips ish. Looking left, you could target 1822. I believe that's the 4 hour range as well. The 4 hour time from resistance was at the same level, I believe, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 1823, 1822 ish levels. So the 1 hour candle range makes perfect sense here. It's just, can you get a bottom wick? And once you get a bottom wick, how could you get in? So yeah, I'll probably wait for the 1 hour candle flip or after a bottom wick here. Look left though, I'll say, as for bottom wicks, I mean, you would probably expect anything in this box here for bottom wicks. Once you tap that box, the area, we may have a buy stop on the 1 hour break of the highs. Cool. Yeah. No, so so here's why here's why when we use the 5 minute time from chat, there's no difference from what we're already doing, right? Because look, if we're taking a 1 hour flip here, right? If you look in the 5, all that does, because if the 1 hour flips, it's gonna be a bullish candle. So if that's the case, then the 5 is gonna close bullish, right? In this case, it's gonna close bullish like this as support. So as we're entering the 5, yeah, as we're entering the 5, it's just the 1 hour break of the highs, right? There's no difference.
I mean, we've taken this plenty of times where the 1 hour is bullish with a wick and the 30 gave you the pullback, so you had a bearish 30 close, but on the flip, the 1 hour will retest the highs.
Yep. Yeah. So instead of just us taking a 1 hour flip, anticipating this is a 4 hour breaker to highs or 4 hour low bottom wick, we just wait for the 5 or wait for the 1 hour breaker to highs and then just anticipate that to be the bottom wick and then have that as our stop, current candle stop, and target at like 1823, right?
Yeah, I got a pretty much the same level as you.
Yeah, buy
Same
stop.
level.
Sorry here.
But I think on the smaller time frame we're gonna get a fake out here.
Yeah, back into the range, right?
Yeah, when you can even if you get it on the 5, you can probably start anticipating fake out. Because you close below here right now, and next candle closes above. But you can anticipate the fake out even lower. You had your level here, right? Drawn earlier a little lower, right? Your level was right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and my level was here. Now I'm wondering, wait, when did you change it?
Oh, I had it up here. I had it up here just now when I restarted chart. It's up to 1 hour. It's most recent, but it closed above either.
Yeah, but in terms of the 1 hour, yeah. But now, if you want to start looking and paying attention to the smaller time frames,
yeah. I think I had the 1 hour earlier. Yeah. Nice bottom wick. I don't have a buy stop just yet, chat. I don't have a buy stop just yet. I got nothing on my screen. Just we may have it once we flip here though. But stops are likely gonna be the previous count now, to be honest. 27 pip stops. What's happening, GJ? I think the 4 count closes very ugly back into the range. Not much I can do. Alright, not much I can say. It's just in the range. I'm not really looking at GG today. It's about to be life changer. Yeah, the website is gonna be dope, man. I'm excited. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be I mean I think my goal for this website is to replace BlueBerryMarkets.com. Like I'm going for that title. I want to be I want when people get introduced to FX, I want them to come on this website. Like, oh, go on controlfx.com, and then it teaches you for everything from start to finish. So that's why that was my vision for this website. Not just like, you know, it's not just a regular course website, singles website. Like we have that already. It will have that stuff combined, but the main purpose of it is to have a free course basically on it. So it should be out before year end. I could be wrong, but worst case, when I come back, first week of January, we'll be live. But within the next 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. It just took mad long because I literally had to tell him like, yo, I don't like this. I'm not gonna lie. So it's kind of my fault, but if it's a website that's gonna be out for a couple months or a couple years, like I don't wanna just have like a weird looking one. $2,000 account, $500 a trade. Oh, $500 risk, 1 to 500 leverage. Yeah, it's fine. I use 1 to 500. I mean, you're not using the whole leverage anyways, right? So I think anything, yeah, and any leverage is fine. It comes down to how much you risk per trade, really. Sure, I'm gonna have a buy stop placed there. Buy stop 1818.210. So will you flip bullish here? I would expect us to come up to fill the range here, tapping 1822, 1821 levels. But yeah, I got a buy stop here at 1818.210. All right. Let me actually double check on that, and let me let you guys know where it is on Blueberry exactly. Should be same price point, around the same price point. If you break the 1 hour lows, we'll just delete the buy stop. 1818.21. Yeah, 1818.21. Yeah, I got buy stops here, chat. Stop's gonna be the previous count low probably, so it's gonna be around 28 pip stop. TP is 38 pips. In this case, 18, 18, 21 on Blueberry. I think we're close to breaking on lows, but if you don't break, you should flip. If you do break, then the trade's invalid. Or off the 1 hour, it's invalid because the 4 account is still valid. Wanted to GBP buy 30. Wasn't my trade. Wasn't my trade. Not really my business. Ain't my business. That's not my shift. That's around the department. I work in the produce. GG's in the deli. When they say clean up aisle 4, that's not my aisle. That's why it is. Yeah, bigger the leverage, bigger the free margin. Yep. I mean, I have 1 to 500. That's what I've always had. But when it comes to risk, I'm always risking my usual risk. Gonna stay out this one. Good luck, bro. Are you TT? Like
that's TT for sure.
Are you TT on a different account? I don't like this one, but good luck. Like
TT with the burner.
It's like going to someone's house, eating their food, and be like, "Yeah, this food is shit, but I'll still eat it, I guess."
That's like coming over for dinner, but not touching anything.
Yeah, that was good.
That's not for me.
I'm not too hungry right now. I'm not too hungry. You know what's one's try? Like, I'm not too hungry. I just ate food.
I don't like borscht. I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like dumplings.
Like, bro. It's on copyright on your journal. Yeah, some links are copyrighted because the stream gets taken down, but majority of links are still here. Just keep scrolling through them. Like throughout the months, you'll see stuff. Next year though, like YouTube is gonna let us play copyright music, so we don't gotta worry about that no more. That's for next year.
Really? Where did you read that? I have not.
Rick, remember not one time took an entry here, or not here, but here specifically, but you took it because like you're 1 pip away from the breakout lows, and like, you know, well, I already anticipate this kind of flip.
Oh yeah.
Took a buy here.
The thing is, it was a good RR here. Just think about it. You lose. You lose like 2 pips, right? I'm okay with losing 2 pips. So but it was at the very peak. It was ranging at like the tip of the previous candle. I was like, you know what? If I take a buy, and we break the low, it's 1 pip loss. But if it doesn't break this low, ends up riding all the way up, I've just fucking. You know, I just pulled the fucking NGL. Yeah, but I said it. It wasn't one of those. I ain't gonna lie. I'm 10 pips. I said it. I'm doing.
I remember that day.
And this shit never broke. It just drove up.
Okay. 5 minute had no bottom wick, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, no bottom wick. 5 minutes breaking the highs. Nice. So if you flip bullish here on the 1 hour and you close back above, we might get some nice entries.
Damn, it's free. Template's free.
Yeah, it's free. Free 99, no tax for you.
Enjoy it. And, you know, let it help you improve on it. See if you can do something better.
Cash money, AP.
How come you didn't take the same entry today, Wix? It's because it's not about being a bad, right? You know, it's not about being a sheep and just taking every trade. I have to understand fully what I'm doing and be completely comfortable with it. I don't have to sit here and just, yeah, you know, everyone's in, I'm in.
Some of you guys are doing that. You guys should be doing that.
I have my own comfort levels, right? Yeah. Like, for example, when Don said he had buy stops here, I had buy stops earlier, right? Before I even walked away from the screen. But it's like we we see similar things. We see a lot of the things the same way, but there's this is a very individualized activity, right? We still variations to comfort level and exactly how we interpret what we're seeing. So I have my own comfort levels that I wasn't cool with, so I didn't take that trade.
Did you go back up? I don't know, bro. What are you doing? Are you holding a position from like 3 days ago? Like your entries at 166 or something? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna do here. Going back up, going back down. I got no clue. All I know is that it's in the range right now. From 162 to 159, a 300 pip range. And you can trade that. You can trade in that range. But if it's gonna go up, I don't know. If it closes above the range, yeah, I can say the probability of us going up is a little higher, but I don't know. Not here to predict. Not here to guess.
What trade is this in the playbook? It's closure above range and the break of the current candle.
Oh yeah, sorry chat. This is just gonna be the 1 hour closure above the range. Yeah, it's I'll say yeah, good idea. This is gonna be 9:15. I'll say 12:21 2022. Gold buys breakout. Current higher low. 1 hour. Right? 1 hour current higher low. Yep, that's the trade. So this trade here is gonna be let's find out. 1 hour 81%. Current higher low 65.69%. Breakout 72%. 1 hour breakout current higher low 81.25% win rate on stream for us.
Wow.
On that.
I'm not
trade.
looking forward to doing this after every trade on the Asian stream.
Well, the thing is, you gotta restart. So when you restart, you're gonna get a lot of like the 5-minute shit we had this morning. Oh, like what is this? Like that doesn't make sense, Wix. Like what kind of entry is that? But over time, eventually, as stats build up, you'll build that respect for them.
But I just don't feel like entering all that. I think I'm gonna ask somebody in the chat, like if somebody can keep track of what we doing, like in the journal. Have this.
Takes like 20 seconds. And in the signal channel, you just have this one. The signal one isn't bad. It's just like one column basically. It's just like
the signal is easy. If I had to say buy, sell, again, boom.
But you want to be able to explain the trades, right? So it's like you want this one.
But the signal channel don't care for an explanation. All they care is that they're profitable. They don't sit there for 2 hours. Most of the signal channel is not even like trading live. They're just playing Fortnite right now, or sleeping in, or somewhere in a mine shaft.
Mine shaft.
They don't really care for being on. That's why they got you for signal. I remember somebody said that. People were like, "Why don't you learn trading?" He's like, "No, that's why the fuck I bought."
That's why they paid though.
So yeah, you paid, so you don't have to sit there on the charts. But realistically, it's more beneficial to you if you do.
Discord stuff's confusing. What's confusing about it? Let me explain to you. What's confusing about the Discord? It's just channels. If you just read the channels, there's dividers, there's gaming, there's trading, there's general discussion, which I got archived this channel now, because the World Cup's over. But it's just different channels. Community channel, and then under trading you got Don's analysis, Asian, London, New York, crypto, beginner questions, funding, gaming. You got one channel, others. You got meme, show and tell, art. Like, what's confusing about this? And this other channel, all of that good stuff over here. Charts for stream, it's not that confusing. Where's the template? Give me template. Journal. Trades. Sample.
Do you think there's a possibility for this industry card nobody able to trade? How come nobody asked, like, do you think, like, fucking this country will collapse? Or, like, do you think, like, no, these things aren't fucking happening. Do you think there will be no more
Currency by
stocks?
2026, Don?
No more stocks. Fuck that.
Do you think there'll be no more stocks?
There will be no more government. Like, why don't you ask these questions? Do you think like no, some things are a given, right? Why don't you take this as a fucking given?
Forex done in 2026.
You know what? Whoever said that, whoever your guru is that said that, I think they gave it too much credit. I think 2025, we're over and done with. My contract with Forex is only through 2025. They haven't extended me yet.
You getting
once I
paid
get
for
me-
this?
Wait, y'all getting paid for this?
Wait, you getting paid for this? You getting a contract?
Yeah, I got my contract extension.
Shit.
Yo, you gonna see my bro? They're gonna be my number. You're gonna see a W9 hanging in the rafters of the Forex arena. I'm telling you.
Bro, they told me they couldn't give me a live. They couldn't give me a live account.
I didn't get the extension though. I got paid, but I didn't. I'm at my rookie deal right now.
So what month in December? What month in 2025 though?
I think 2020. As soon as the calendar just fucking hits it, it's gonna crash. There's
Yeah?
gonna be there's gonna be fucking airbags going off. Everything. The
Yeah.
fucking
Forex is over, huh?
All the fucking Forex gurus flying straight through the fucking windshield of the car.
Holy shit,
Of
bro.
the fucking
Yo,
Forex car.
What am I gonna do in 3 years then?
Yeah, we know that somebody made a joke about it, and then we know that fucking 2000, fucking the herd of 2000, at that. Now it's being regurgitated everywhere.
Oh, you know
You
what?
guys take everything at its face value. Stop it.
You know, chat. There'll be no more gold after today.
Well, I heard.
There's no more RR questions. You know what's funny? I made a folder. I made all those posts about R just because I wanted to just have people link to that. Like when you have questions, just go through the highlight. RR talk. Just look through this.
Wants reactions.
And that's it. Yo, this went crazy though. Like all this. It's true though. It's like, yo, you walk. You know, I just made one folder and that's it. Like this is it. Like, if you want to talk about RR, just read this. Like I'm not debating over it. I'm not saying this is better. I'm not saying this is worse. I'm just saying this is what I think of RR. I don't think it's that relevant.
I don't know about bending down and grabbing it, but if somebody wants to grab it and just pick it up and give it to me, then I ain't gonna be like, nah, I can't take it, but I ain't gonna go chasing down the street and when the wind's blowing it away.
Nah, I got a lot of talk for sure. But that's the point.
Dollar go sink hard in the coming years. Yeah, and you can trade it while it's sinking hard. It's awesome that we can fucking take buys and sells in this market, right? You can trade anything you want in this market. As long as there's a currency or anything to barter, this shit will be here. And if we're flipping bananas to oranges, we'll have BAN to ORA, and we'll be trading that, you know? Ban aura. You traded that BO yesterday? A banana orange? About 20 pips on that bullish banana move.
Okay, you know that 5 earlier that I took off? I might take it back as the breakout, but a fake out. I think it was based off the fake out. I think it was earlier. It was below here, and you had a range 1 here basically, and then this is just a break back into the range, right? That was the idea. I'll say it's more of a fake out.
Here. Look how it respected. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, right there.
Oh, we might
Right.
get activated here, Wix. Oh shit.
You see this candle
Yeah.
respected here?
Cutie.
That's what I was saying earlier. If you on the higher time frame, you have that higher level, but if you jump down on the lower
Oh,
time
right
frame, it's
here.
probably a little lower because you can start anticipating the daily flip again. So it's a little lower. We about to get activated.
may get activated here, chat, in about a couple seconds, potentially. Almost. Yeah, I can get activated, did I? No, I didn't. Bot stops. Yeah, my bot stop chat, again, I said earlier, 1818.21, okay? Nothing high, nothing lower. It's the break of the highs for me on BlueBerryMarkets. Plus an extra pip for spread. Wow, look at the new spreads though. 0.9 on GJ, 0.7 on gold.
New spreads.
Yeah, we got new spreads.
What is that?
Yeah, look at that, man. I love it. Blueberry doesn't feel, huh?
I'm at, oh, yo, I'm at 0.7 right now on gold.
Yeah, it's low. New spreads are low.
That, you know what that means? That means there's little volume
You
in the
know why?
market. They're trying to entice. So this is what happens, Chad. They drop the spreads to entice people to come in, and when there's too many people in the market, they'll raise the spread because there's a lot of volume.
I start where I'm gonna trade before you get activated. Before you say make it activate, the trade says fuck you and dries. I mean, because when we're about to get activated, it's close to breaking the highs, but it's not close enough to be valid. So that sometimes I may just, you'll be fine, man. Don't worry. Close your eyes and close your left eye, close your right eye, turn your head.
I didn't get activated, and I'm accounting for 2.2 pips spread.
I counted 4 here in this case, maybe 1.7 pips. Should be a nice trade. Yeah, look left, chat. It should be a good mirror like 1821. Like this is you should be good to drive up here towards like 1821ish, 138. Break-even point, I'll say the wick fill 1819.800 would be the break-even point. The B point for the trade earlier we had on the 5 would have been probably just the I think it would have been probably would have been here 1812.82, like 7% profit.
On stream 2 loss trade. No, on stream 1 loss trade, and this one is better trade. So most likely win if it activates on stream.
On stream. Let's see.
Here's the thing. I like this much better because it's a stronger confirmation. It's a higher time frame, and it's with the daily bias.
Yo, like earlier, the comics open. It's very nice.
Due to bad spread on Dominion.
Bad spreads on Dominion? I mean, it's not my broker, not too sure. Ain't gonna lie, man. I trade on Blueberry. I don't know. I trade on Traders Domain. Traders Domain got good spreads. But yeah, Dominion, I got no clue. Never touched them.
But they have tight spreads. Yeah.
I said they have same spreads as Traders Domain though. Same LP. Should be the same thing.
Why is same LP? Because of the people, not necessarily. I mean,
no.
I mean, they're run a little differently.
Dominion hunts your stops. I don't know. I don't have experience. I can't really say much. I can't speak of something I don't have experience with, man.
Wouldn't be in their best interest. In their best interest, you take a trade, win lots of money.
But if I use that broker, I'll be a copycat. I can't use that broker.
No innovation.
No innovation.
We're coming out with no innovation merch.
Good idea. That's a good idea. Good idea.
Put all new concepts and then no innovation. Put a picture of the mini markets on the front.
I want to stream
no
trading, but I find it too distracting by people coming in and I lose focus and advice. I mean, look at the chat talking all this stuff right now, and then while I'm gonna have a buy stop here, you know, I think once you have a profitable strategy, it's easy for you to tune out the noise.
What's harder is to tune out that inner bitch.
I think overall though, it'll be way easier to trade without streaming. But at this point in my life, in my career, this is what I kind of do. It's what I'm kind of used to. And I think what it is just like stop trying to prove people right. Eventually that'll come. Like naturally people will mess with you because they'll see consistency, right? Like, and it's gonna take time. Your first year might be a loss. You might lose all the views you built up, all the 5-10 views you built up. But over time, as you start doing the same thing every day, repeating the same process, people will start to click with you because they see consistency, right? And that's why people come back to the streams here, because they can stream how all they want. They come back to our stream, it's gonna be the same concept like every single time. Nothing really changes, right? So I think that's what's key. Just being consistent, staying true to your plan, your strategy, and not just changing it because
my first stream trade was a loss.
Mine was a win.
My first
I know how it feels though.
trade that I streamed was a loss.
I was nervous
like,
my
really?
first trade.
My first stream, you gonna give me a lot? Like, I knew what the fuck I'm doing. It wasn't like, yo, fuck,
Yeah.
what do I do? No, it was like, really, motherfucker.
Yeah, like your first.
Then we went on massive runs, right? We massive run October, massive run November. So we killed Q4, so that built up a lot of confidence for streaming. But I'd much rather trade off stream, right? Because I don't gotta answer all these questions, but I also like streaming. I enjoy educating, and I enjoy, teaching people what I know or passing down what I know. Okay? We always say that on my stream. You ain't gonna see a fucking U-Haul behind a hearse. You can't take this shit with you. So teach others, pass the knowledge on. Okay? And I enjoy doing it, and so I've kind of combined both. But if I was just straight trading and not streaming, this would be like 10 minutes out of my day. Like every half hour, I'd stop by for like 3 minutes.
Oh, trust me, bro. When I was taking a week off this week, all the trades would take off stream in the center channel, just been breezed, just like no stress, just not stress, but there's no like need to answer questions like, Don, what type of setup is this? What is this? What is that? Like, why you enter here? Why didn't you wait for this? Why didn't you wait for a breakout lows? Like, it was just like I didn't have to answer any of that. This is what I did, and it was nice. But I mean, I like streaming though. That's the thing. Like I would prefer streaming.
I just enjoy it. So it's like, why not combine the two?
Chat, we're not gonna get activity here. We'll stay. 30 close below the Ranger. With the, I mean, I can still break the highs and drive here, but the 30 closing below here, chat. I believe at this given point, I'm gonna go ahead and potentially delete these buy stops here, and then maybe wait for a 1 hour closure above forward buys. But they're maybe closing below the range here. What you may see, especially closing below here, what you may see is if just prices start to kind of hover down here, 1814, 1813 ish, right? Back into the range. Yeah. These are gonna leave buy stops. It's still valid in the 1 hour time frame. Not much changes really, but I had deleted them. I wanted to see the 30 can close above. If the 30 close respecting, yeah, but
if we flip here and then pull the swig down, then I'll delete them. For now, I got mine on.
That's what I said in my head too, but then it did flip for me. Then that's why I deleted them. I was like, if everything flips bearish, I'm deleting them. And then that time I delete. By the time it just kind of.
Might get a fake out here, but
I didn't delete them. Yeah, I gotta delete them right now.
No, fuck it. Place them back on. It's going back up.
I mean, I still have it here, but
yeah,
gotta delete them.
You might be able to get a fake out here if it doesn't break the top, but does close above 1817. That 3.
Let's see.
Word. Bank sitting there. Oh, he delete.
He deleted buy stops? Let me go ahead and push this price up. That happened to us a lot of times. Well, not us. More so me. More so me.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay, he deleted now. Push it now.
He deleted. Activate them now. Because when he deletes, everyone else deletes too.
Oh man, somebody tell Joshua to fast forward or click live on his stream.
Chat, I think there's a huge difference though, chat. Like here's the thing about off stream and on stream. Like I think there's a huge difference between taking trades on stream and off stream. But when you're off stream and you're catching these runners that you don't catch on stream usually, or compared to like when you trade off stream, you're taking the same trades on stream, you know? I think there's a huge fine line between the two. Cause then that's just like saying like, oh, you're not practicing what you're preaching. Like why on stream you're only catching 5-10 pips here, but then off stream you're catching these 100 pip runners. There's no slippage, right? And then compared to like, you know, me trading or people trading on stream and off stream the same way, same strategy.
We close like this.
Same ranges.
I'm gonna think about buy stops a little sooner. Right here instead of here. How fat that candle is. Bitch at the gym.
95. This guy talking about the 95 Supra, bro. You gotta hit the live button, bro. Go on YouTube, do yourself a favor,
Yeah,
and click
I
on the
just said
live
favor.
button. Cause when you click on the live button, it goes to the
No,
live
I can hear
button.
you for another hour. You got somebody
Ah,
to type it in the
shit.
chat. Type it in the
Someone
chat.
type it in the chat for him. No, I think chat goes with the current time of your stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Hour from now, he gonna be like, "Fuck."
An hour from now, stream's over. Fuck. Great quarter four though, chat. I can't complain, man. I think this quarter four we've this quarter
Fucking
four
complain.
I think like I think almost like 40%, 30%, 35, something like that. Quarter four, pretty
Got
solid.
me 30% for the quarter.
Around 10% per month. Not bad. I will take it for quarter four. One of our best quarters, percentage wise, right?
I think I counted on my last stream of the year last week. 30%, a little over 30%. We still got buy stops? Yes, for now.
How big is this range going down? 8. Corfu was good. Corfu was beautiful, man. I can't even complain. I can't even complain. How's your Corfu been, chat? How much percent? Don't give me, if you guys give me a number, man, I swear, man. You guys better not give me no. I made $500,000 this month.
3.
No, give me a percentage.
7. Oh, they just give you a number. Nah, there's some people out here that are fucking 15 trades a
4%.
day, 40% a day.
News? Yeah, I might be here till after 9. Maybe 9, maybe 10:30. Potentially. Oh, 1 hour flip wicks.
I know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Uh-oh.
Not activated.
You
Not
do have news in
activated.
about 15 minutes here, but you should be good before. You should be out or breaking before news. Like, you should be
Still
good.
not activated. Hasn't broken the highs. My buy stop is 1818.26. Boom. We are in there.
Yeah, you have news, but you should be good. You should be, like, this thing should
be
be
out before.
good to drive, like, at least towards the B point. Like, yeah, like, around the 18-19 mark, I'll say. Or at this point, should be break even. At least I would. 1 hour closure, please. You're not gonna get that, man. This thing's gonna drive. if I'm not wrong, I would have went break even, and in that case, actually, I don't know if it would have hit yet.
Nope.
No, right? I wouldn't have hit if I went break even. Yeah, because then
I saw a pip, 2 pips.
yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw 4 pips, 3 with spread, 3.6.
maybe 8. Yeah.
Yeah, fill of the wick. I'm going risk free. Needed to fill the wick. Fill the wick is 15 pips.
I would have got up because I would have been at BE. I'm not sure if I would have hit BE, but because of you tapping this level right to the left, 18. I think that was the B point earlier. But I mean, I'm not in, so I can't really say, you know. But initially that's where I would be at. I'm waiting for probably 10 a.m. here, chat. Maybe 9:45, but I'm likely 10. You do have news at 10. You do have consumer confidence. Not expecting much, but I could be wrong. Actual grading forecast is good for currency. They're expecting good numbers. Therefore, let's see what gold does at 10 a.m. Was it been DD? Too much traffic on a 30-minute to the left for me. Didn't take this. Fair. How would you go be a 3 pips? I wouldn't have gone 3 pips. My spreads are like 1 pip. I would have got 7 there. No. And it's not about the pips too. It's about like what levels we're tapping. I would have got 7 there off the bracket highs. I'm pretty sure.
But it wasn't a flip. It made a top wick first.
Oh yeah, you see why it's so hard to talk about when I'm not in it. But maybe like 8 though. Still, I even account for that though. It would have been here, like 7, 8.
Oh, your entry. Check what your buy stop was. What your buy stop?
Would have been 21. Yeah, 21 would have been right around here. Yeah, well, okay, that was 4. Yeah, but I think even though it was 4, it would have been BE because you're tapping that resistance. Either way though, I would have been, if I was in the trade chat, I would be BE. So like, regardless if I'm in or not, like I'm not in right now. I'm not in. Even if I was in, I would BE. Okay, so like what you guys are complaining about a trade that I'm not in right now? How this way? How? Like, what is this? How come no other mentor out there that streams get the same treatment as Don, huh? Alright, mentor, guess what, the 100 pips. And you know, we're fine. We'll be back tomorrow. Don guess what, the 100 pips. Don, guess the 100 pips. Bruh. That should nice though. Look at this 5. It should be good once it flips.
Don explaining things he hasn't even done.
For real. That's why it's coming down to. Don hit me in this trade. You didn't get in. It's your fault. That's what it sounds like. That's right. If this thing comes down and breaks the lows, you guys are gonna blame me. I'm not.
No, they're gonna blame me. It's Wix's fault. He was in there.
Maybe news go rocket up. Well, I don't know. You're trying to be up before news, realistically.
Yeah.
That's also why I would have been a bit more aggressive. Because like news, I mean, they're expecting good numbers for $1. So with good numbers, technically gold should drop down, right? But if numbers don't come out good, because there's no guaranteed, then you may see this 5 flipping here. You may see price drop up. Right?
Yeah. News at 10. If we're around break even at like 10:50 at 9:55,
you should be good.
9:52, then I'll close out.
I think you should be good. Just 5 should be good for the wick, and if you break the highs here, you're gonna see a nice push, and that should be your PE. And there's 7 pips. 7 pips.
Petties.
Wix has blue terminal, man. He don't gotta worry about news. He knows numbers already. It's gonna come out manipulated.
I need to tell him about the Bloomberg
terminal.
I got Michael Bloomberg in the fucking living room.
What was that in pizza? It was olives and fucking pepperoni. What's wrong with that? Well, initially I wanted pepperoni, but my girl was like, "Yeah, put some olives on that." I'm like, "Okay, cool." What's wrong with olives? Olives are good on pizza. I know what you're thinking. It's not good on pizza. I know, because I was that guy too. I only liked, maybe at most, pepperoni on pizza. That's it. I was that guy. Trust me. I was the meat lover pizza guy. You know, the pepperoni, the sausage, the extra cheese. Don't worry. I was that guy. But olives are hidden different. Olives hit different on pizza, man. Trust me. It hits much better than pineapple on pizza. We took a trade near 2 hours ago, chat. It's been a long time.
I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to.
Yo, you come tomorrow, Wix? And Friday?
You know me. If it's live, I'll fucking be there.
You wake up every day at 6:30, no matter what day it is. I mean, you got kids, you're right. You gotta wake up.
I wake up way earlier. I was up at 5 a.m. today.
Doing what? The trading GJ buys? I mean, gold buys?
No. Here's the thing. I'm up before everybody, regardless. So it's like, you know, natural. It's just my body wakes up. But this morning,
You gotta protect the house.
no, this morning was different because this morning I opened my eyes and my older phone's just standing there going, "Can you come lay down with me?"
I'm scared.
I was like, "What?" Yeah, like that. I was like, "All right, let's go."
What was that meme on TikTok, chat? Oh yeah, this one. This is Wix's kid.
I loaded up a blog for her and I'm like, "Here, go."
No, this is not the video I want. I don't like this one. This one's not good. No, it's a video. The guy comes in the room at night, goes like, Mom, my stomach hurts. Lizzie waking him up middle of the night. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Go to the washroom and puke or something. Mom, I need to use the washroom. I'm trying to find it though. I'm trying to find it. Yo, tier 1 or tier 2, not sure. Tier 1, dog, making me proud. No pineapple on pizza. All those
She
are
moved
fine
out of
for
state,
Italian.
shit that went left. She seeking forgiveness.
Right
She
here.
used to dance, but she went alone and start up a business.
Fucking noise, yo.
Just here, Wix. He says
Can you not-
opened up another position here, Wix,
No, I said I'm gonna close my position right here. Break even. This 15 just opened up.
and it
Yeah,
has
it has
no
no
bottom
bottom.
wick.
It's got no bottom wick, so we're gonna come down, make one. So if you guys want to sit through a drawdown, be my guest. I don't want to. And we have the last 15 of the hourly, right? Typically, what we see is a little pullback. So probability dictates
And you have
we should come
news.
down here, and we have news. So I'm gonna close here, break even, and we're gonna wait for news.
You're gonna close here at break even? What do you mean? You're gonna move stocks at break even?
No, I'm gonna close that break even.
Oh yeah, hit a break even. Break even.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. I thought you were
I'm
good.
already out.
Oh yeah. Makes
entry
sense.
was-
Makes sense.
My entry was 1818.26.
Oh, now that Wix is out too, and I'm not in. You know what that means, chat? The markets have heard us, and they're gonna, you know,
They're gonna
wouldn't
come
be
back down
surprised
right now.
if it drives up and then. Hey, they are closed. Push it now. You grabbed all the liquidity already that we needed.
Oh, I forgot I had this shit.
Chat, you can't just, well, if you get out, chat, if you get out off of on your terms, you can't just get out and say, oh, I wish I would have stayed. Like, if you want to stay, you would have stayed, right? But the reason he got out was because of whatever reason. Like, Wix had a reason. He had news this 15, right? I would have probably been a break even earlier just because the news at 10 a.m., right? So, like, we all have reasons. But now, if it drives up, you can't go back and say, well, I think it would have been a bad idea to hold. No, man, the better idea would have been to get out because that was your plan, right? That was your plan. So
Straight up.
you don't want to just be back and forth running in circles all day. And that's why traders fail. They're always gonna say shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yo, why didn't you get in at $1 on gold then? Tell me.
Good reason he got out because you got out. Solid.
All right. Because I got out. Well, I don't know if I would have hit BE though. See, I can't even say I'm not in church. I don't want to argue about this again, chat.
Don't bring it up again. I don't want to hear nothing. This news is going to be so interesting.
Delete.
Delete.
We should have another opportunity later.
Like tomorrow?
10:15, 10:30, maybe 10:05. What's that called again? That is called the...
Mom.
But we can't see it.
What?
I can't find it. It's...
I don't know what he was doing with his mom.
He's waiting for a closure above the range.
Yeah, whatever. What was he doing? Show me the video. Yo, what? It's coming, chat.
What's coming? The recession?
No, the Asian session, not the recession.
Oh, you're streaming tonight? 8 p.m. Eastern. Asian plug.
I don't know if we do a pop-up stream. I don't know. No, it's not gonna be tonight. Maybe like January 2nd.
I was speaking earlier. I might stream the 2nd of January. Yeah, I forgot the 9th. Like I might just stream the 2nd, like starting the 2nd of the year.
Yeah, I might stream just sooner, like a week sooner, but I'm not gonna stream before January. Like, no, we're gonna go through the vacation. We're gonna have.
I mean, it's 2 weeks though, right? Like that's a lot of time.
It's gonna be Christmas. There's gonna be New Year's. There's gonna be Hanukkah. There's gonna be Kwanzaa, and then
Kwanzaa.
Happy Kwanzaa, everyone.
What's Kwanzaa? Secure 9% at 9 pips. What's the point of securing 9% though? Because then, like, is the runner gonna make like, what's your TP though? Is it like a 1850 or something? Because like the point of runners is the runner is supposed to make more than your initial close, right? But 9% at 9 pips, and leave runner for 3 pips. Like, what's the point, right? Is this like it would look good on the spreadsheet, yeah, but it's like realistically, what is the point though? You know. No, yeah, but I mean, you close partials. That's good. That's good. I honestly just close 4 or close half or 75%. Like, but 9% is a little too much for
just
runners.
to feel like you still got a, you know,
you just got
horse in a race.
Yeah,
I'm still in there, making a difference, pushing the markets. You think over leveraging can be profitable? In a short term, yeah, you can make some money, but in the long term, you will have, like, think about it. Let's say you risk your whole, 100% of your account, and you win, and you always risk 100% of your account, and you keep winning, right? All it takes is that one trade.
Delete.
First trade you lose, boom, your whole account blown, because your risk is really your whole account, right? Same thing. Let's say you're over risking, and now you're risking 30% of your account or 20%. That's over leveraging, right? Instead of 1%, 5%, 10, 15, 20. Now it takes an incredible amount of trades, or that much less trades for you to blow your account or to set you back. But if you're just looking overall terms, you know, it just takes one trade to set you back really far. Now you're over risking, and no matter how much you've built up, that risk doesn't go away, right? With the next trade, you're still risking 20% next trade. And even if you win this previous trade, you're still going to risk 20% next trade of that bigger account, right? Of that bigger amount. So any first loss will set you back much further than you've got, than where you started. That you'll eventually blow your account. Don't over leverage. Work on your stops. Hold your position longer. Leave more of your position running and account for over leveraging there, right? Once you're break even, leave your, instead of closing partial, leave the whole position running for a longer period of time, take risk off the table, and instead of closing at 10, leave the whole position running for 15 or full TP or whatever. That's your over leverage there. Instead of risking more, you're just betting on making more.
I'm surprised to hit break even there, because by the time you went to break even, like this thing went up like 4 pips already.
No, it
on the 15.
Back. Came back.
Okay.
It definitely came back. Came back like 3 or 4, because after I hit break even, it came back to that level again.
I see. I see. Well, Blueberry would have been alive. Okay.
Look, you know what? I was thinking about reaching out to them, being like, hey, you know what? I can technically have an address there, right? I don't need to live there. I can own property, right? And trade under there. Yo. About to. You got a shed in the back? About to give it an address.
In your POV, in my point of view, do you consider break even as plus negative 5 pips? No, I just consider it as 0 pips. The trade went 10 plus in profit, or whatever pips in profit, and it went back to hit break even. That's just break even. Because you broke even. Break even. If you gain 5 pips, then you make 5 pips. That's a win, right? If you lose 5 pips, then you lost 5 pips. It's a loss. Honestly, if it wasn't for news though, like this trade would have been like FK. If I was in the trade, I wouldn't have gone break even as soon as I tapped that level, because there was no news at 10. But since there's news at 10, you gotta be very aware of that, right? I just wanted to get out securely.
Yeah, so you're not trading news, but you're keeping that in the back of your head, right? And you're understanding that
back of my
what
brain
news can do.
The back of my head had nothing there.
You're keeping it in the middle of your head, somewhere in your brain.
Back of my head, I got no hair. I gotta get a hair transplant.
You know why? Because the fucking clips on the back of your fucking hat are too tight. Undo it. Right?
I wonder if I'm gonna go bald. Are you gonna go bald, Wix? Hey, what if one day your one dress is falling off one at a time?
Yo, where's the wood?
Where's the wood?
Will I go bald on purpose?
Will
No,
you get a hair transplant, or we just rock the bald look?
I'm gonna do what everyone does. I'm just gonna wait a while, and then see what happens. I'm not gonna shave it bald.
I mean, some people don't want to give it up though. No matter how bald they get, no matter how much they're losing, they don't want to go bald. They just want to hold on to it. Like,
who the fuck wants to look like a freshly circumcised?
Sometimes you look better
like,
bald though. Like, if you have a beard, you can look pretty decent bald. Cause my barber got no hair. My barber's bald. Like, not one piece of hair.
Bald.
Oh, you've been bald? So okay, you got, okay.
I used to shave my head. Boy.
No, I'm talking about skin bald, like skinhead bald. Like,
I've done that, yeah.
Jeff Bezos bald, yeah. Mr. Clean. I never seen Don's hair. You seen it? You just haven't seen it like this month. I haven't got a haircut. But
Yo, I got a picture. I got a picture of actually I got a picture of me bald, yeah, somewhere. I got a picture of me before I did my before I did my locks. My hair is just like this. You'd be like, what the fuck? Just everywhere. Oof.
I got hair.
Yo, let me find it, chat. What?
I got hair. Got a lot of hair. For now.
Got the her.
I got the her. No issues yet. No issues yet, but maybe one day. But like this one day. Nah, but if I ever go bald, man, I hit the gym like 10 times harder. Cause you bald and skinny, man, ain't gonna look too good. Boston 1 hour
Yeah,
closure. I'm
skinny-
gonna wait for news here. Wait for news. But yeah,
Skinny bald is
potentially.
ugly.
If you close above in a 1 hour, you may get some positions. But
Yo, you want to see Wicks with a long beard? Hold on.
I should have never even fucking you.
Yo, this is before I locked up my hair. You want to see this? I had, oh, look.
Wait, hold on, I gotta.
Look at my hair, dog.
Yo, did you hit the gym yet? Yo,
Well,
you
over here.
look.
Look at it. I had a long ass beard and big
God, is that you? Jesus.
Yeah, I had a big ass bro.
Looks like. Looks like.
Hold on, I got a better picture. Here. This is what I look like before locks.
Bro, you
need to stop eating whatever you're eating back. Yo, were you like, did you like lose weight too?
What was that?
Was that before you hit the gym or something?
Yeah, that was before the
Because you
gym.
were heavier, right? I thought
No.
you said you were skinnier before.
Yeah, I was skinnier. I'm like 145 pounds in that picture.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
It's just all the hair. Look at this shit.
Yo. You look like that guy from Home Alone, the wet bandit guy. What's the guy's name?
Nah,
The tall
my
guy.
bro just huge.
Shit.
No, that's not my hair. It don't fall down. It should just go
Marv.
like this.
All right, yo. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, stop. We got him.
Nice bottom wick. Oh, nice bottom wick. Very nice bottom wick.
Might be even nicer.
Yo, you have a nice closure above the range too, chat. Wow. Yeah, you have news here. So I want to be. I'm a bit hesitant with news being right now. Maybe we don't flip for another couple minutes. The bigger house would be too bad of an idea for buy stops. But yeah, not bad. Nice range going up. Third pit range going up.
GG.
Not bad.
Fake
Shit,
up.
not really interested. Not bad, but I'm not really. I haven't looked at GG all day. You know what? Buy stops here wouldn't be a bad idea, chat. I'm gonna have a buy stop here. How big are stops here, real quick? Let me before I add this. Current candle, Pierce candle, 33. Probably use a Pierce candle, chat, for 33 pips. I'm gonna have a buy stop here, chat, at 1819.041. You close above the range to the left, above the 1 hour time frame, and on top of that you have news that came out. So now that you have news that came out, price me a nice bottom wick. You flip bullish, you should be good to drive.
The news was supposed to drive this down, but if this news is already in here, right? If this was the drive down and news was just absorbed, right? Then we can ignore that and base our decision based on price action.
Yes, sir. How numbers come out?
But was it really absorbed?
1819.041.
Oh, they're still not out.
It's still
Oh,
loading.
there they
probably.
are. Now it is. There we go.
Stops are pretty kind of low. 1815.614.
Based on news, gold's supposed to come down, but the news initially spiked down, right? So maybe that was the extent of it.
Yeah.
Now the news been absorbed. Could be.
Yeah, there's two folders making a mix. I think it was one positive, one bad. Yep, there it is. That makes a lot of sense as to why I didn't really do much. I wasn't expecting much either way. But yeah, now the numbers came out. Price action should Go back to its regular. I got boxes here, chat. Blueberry's a little different. There's a little gap with the price that fluctuated during news, but I got buy stops here 19.041. Capiche, capiche, capiche. Delete. All right. So I believe I've done, yep, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, chat. Buy stops have just been activated here as you broken those highs. On some buys here. Stop loss is the previous candle low. TP is up here. I think I put 18, 30, 23 in the channel. This is a trade. And now we'll just manage risk accordingly. I'll say a break-even point would probably just be around the 1820 mark, I'll say. Okay, hold on. What is this? 1804. Yeah, anywhere here is fine for break-even, I'll say. So left here, I'm trying to see if we can find a better point. Yeah, probably to break at the highs, that'll be the B point. Then we'll let it rock towards TP, okay? Overall, man, this is a great trade. Should continue to drive towards 1822 and fill that remaining range to the left on the 4-hour time frame.
What was your entry? Where'd you get activated?
I believe I got activated 1819.04.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. Metal 6.
Chad, you can have stops current count low if you want. It might be a bit smaller, 23. I have it regular stops. I have the previous 1 hour candle. Well, the previous 1 hour candle, but it was an extra pip away from the previous. I just used the previous as the most logical stop. Because if you break that low, no reason to be in a trade anymore, right? Yeah. I'll let you guys know when I go break even or when I close and all that good stuff. Obviously. Just a 1 hour closure above the range.
I've been winning trades and losing sleep. But honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me.
Oh, it's mad cold. Now I know why it's mad cold, because my thing is blocked. That makes a lot of sense. Like, why is it so chilly in this room? The heater vent was closed.
Isn't risk too much? Yeah, that RR is massive.
No. That's the most logical stop I have, right?
Sounds like a fair trade to me. Hey, yo, hey, oh.
Got the stops.
Gonna be, yeah.
What's it, 23? E? I'm like 5% profit. I'm like 5. I'm like
9.
5. Yeah, Blueberry is so off the chart where it looks, but that's because there's a little gap at news.
Now I'm 6.
Yeah, I'm not BE just yet, chat. I'm still in there. Still have open positions. Haven't moved stocks to break even just yet. This nice 5 should continue to drive. You know what I'm gonna do though? Actually, never mind. Let it rock.
We broke the current. We rebroke current highs, and then we broke the previous highs.
Yeah.
Right. So I'd be. I wouldn't expect
this 5 is very nice, man.
Here.
Yeah.
Rebreak out of highs here. Again. Boom. Another rebreak.
Yeah.
Boom. You ain't gonna be here?
I
don't even want to hear it.
Chat, I'm gonna move actually what's the position? What's my stop again? Sorry, this is the stop, right? Yeah, stops to break even on that first initial position. I entered a second one based on the 5. But that was just my position off the 5. Using the previous 5 stops. But the initial position is at break even. I think that's the initial position, right? Did I move the wrong stop? Should be there. Stop loss 18, 15, 14. Nope. 18, 15, 14. 18, 18.
18, 15. 18, 18.
18, 19.04. Sorry. And then 18, 20. That is the 18, 15 mark. Okay, that makes sense now. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. You close wicks?
75.
Nice. I think I got like, I think I'm at 10 here.
All right, 75 at 12.
All right,
12,
there we go.
12.1.
All right, chat. This is a trade. Closed off all positions. Closed off here at the 15 pip mark. And that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. That's a nice 5. That was a very nice 5 candle closure. We could have used the current 5 stops instead. I mean, same risk overall though. But yeah, chat, that was
Wait, go back to the 5 for a second.
Sorry, give me a second. Let me just write this down. There you go. Yeah. 5. Here you go. Yeah, look at that 5. Because this 5, this is what I mean, chat. Like when we look at the 5 in the 1 hour, like when we look, we're still ending trades off the 1 hour time frame. It's just that the 5 is we're determining the 5 to grab that bottom wick, aka that liquidity for us for price to drive. In this case, this is the 5 closure, and that's why I added our position onto off the break of the 5, right?
But the 5 right here, as soon as it closed.
Which one?
Wait, go back. Go back to the 5.
Oh, my bad. I'm on empty 5. Okay, there you go. There, yeah. There you go.
Right. So yeah, the 5 right here, as soon as it closed, or the 5's right here that it went back into range as soon as it closed. What was the entry?
The break of highs on the 5.
Oh, the break of the highs. So you waited for this bottom wick here.
Yeah.
You didn't wait for the. You didn't. Okay, well, let me put it this way. You didn't wait for the wick. You waited for the break of the highs. And if this didn't have a bottom wick, it didn't really matter.
The thing is, like, it didn't really matter because usually 5s don't create bottom wicks, and 2
the higher time frames. I know.
Yeah, higher time frames breaking the highs again. So it's like, that's why earlier I didn't really care for the breakout lows earlier as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
So same trade as earlier, just kind of flip the script, flip the script.
No, say no more. It makes complete sense.
Yeah, no. But hey, chat, W position, W trade. I mean, we closed perfectly, and I mean, there's the day. I mean, we can't complain about the day, right? It was a decent day today, you know. I think if you guys can take the first trade today, we've been up today. I mean, but I'm pretty much, I'll say I'm probably down like 4 pips for a day, or break even for a day, basically. But I think that's it for me today. I mean, we may get another trade, but that may be it for me today. That was my day, right? That was my day. Yeah, down like 970, so that's like around 4 pips, something like that. 20 lot, maybe 5 pips. Yeah, 4 pips. But the week has been great. The week has been pretty decent, and the month has been great too. Right? But yeah, I think that's it, chat. Should I stay again? Should I stay longer? I don't know. I think that's it for me, though. I think that's it for me, man. Not gonna lie, I think that's it. That's it for me. Gonna call that a day with that. But yeah, W day, chat. I mean, W day for sure. Gold buys plus 15 pips. Full closures too, right?
Oh, what
full
a
closures
close,
too,
man.
Yeah, look at that closure too. I don't want to hear one thing about RR, chat. Like, I always hear things about RR, but your TP's too far away. That's just our target that we're having in mind, right? But during a trade, that trade could be managed. We can close earlier due to rejection levels, due to resistance, due to price closing not that we want to close, or even in drawdown we can manage this the same way as well. But R is irrelevant because this trade would have hit break even, right? If I didn't. So
yo, look how nasty I am. Look, I'm drawing without even looking at what I'm drawing at. Look.
Oh
look
shit,
yeah,
that's fire. That's fire. That's kind of fire. You can't even see the MT5. That's fire.
Nasty with it. Look at the size of those ranges.
Yeah.
And look at the small bits gotten out of there. And those small bits will keep you profitable and consistent for a long time. They can feed you for a lifetime. Those small little bits. You don't need to catch the bottom of the candle to the top of the candle. Look how small the what you caught is in relation to the candle, and it can feed you, right? It can keep you out of poverty. No question.
What am I doing right now? Texting Broly. Can we get an edit for that video?
Chat. I don't see even where I'm drawing. I'm drawing in a black screen right now.
Sorry, here. I'm just gonna go to the five on Trinity view so it's easier for you.
No. I wish they knew what I was looking at.
I wish they knew. No, because initially, like, I was waiting for there in that case was like the reason why I closed there and not like a couple seconds ahead, because I was waiting for the 5 to break its high, and it did break its high. So with the 5 breaking its high, it's either it drives there until 20, 21, or it just starts to reject. And then since it broke the highs and just kind of hovered down after, I just closed it. Right? Oh, wow, what a great song to end off with. Yo, chat. Yo, I'm gonna call that a day probably on stream. If I see anything, I'll call it a single channel. You know how that goes. Wickstein will not be streaming today. He is lazy. I'm kidding. Yeah, he's spending some family time with his family. But yeah, I gotta hop off.
We'll be back a week earlier, yo. We'll be back instead of the 9th.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, remind me that Wix is streaming on January 2nd.
I'll be back tomorrow, chat. 6:30 I'm Eastern, okay? Cool. Okay, wait. So let me think actually real quick, because without the trade, I took the trade today, but I'm trying to think. Without the trade during Asian or London.
Meaning his Ferrari. I don't know a Ferrari. No Ferraris or Lambs, I swear.
Okay, 2160. Two one six zero plus 1650. Yeah, you're down like maybe like 4 pips, 3 pips a day, I'll say, on stream. Not bad. Well, chat, gonna do a wordo, and then we're gonna call it a daisy. A daisy. But yeah, what a great day, man. Didn't start off too well, a little confusing at first, but I think everyone got the idea of it now, or a better idea of it, and it's gonna take some time. I mean, it'll take some time, and eventually you will get a better understanding of it, but it won't be tomorrow, won't be the next week. It will be,
because we ain't streaming tomorrow or next week, right? It'll be after.
I'm streaming tomorrow. No, but it will be you'll get a better understanding over the months, man. Trust me. Just keep showing up. Just like anything else. But trade here. Like I wouldn't show you guys something that I'm not comfortable with myself, or I don't do myself, right? Like I'm not gonna show you the 5 minute time frame. I'm not turning the 5 off stream. It's like, imagine I catch 100 pips off stream, but on stream only catching 4 pips and losses, right? It just makes no sense. And I don't get slipped off stream.
Where's the value?
No
there?
innovation.
Like but where's the value in just showing you, hey, I just caught fucking 100 racks. I just made $150,000 while you guys weren't watching. Made 90 racks while you guys weren't watching. Like, where's the value to you there? I can post that all day long. But people are like, Daddy. No value. No innovation.
Hey, what's going on, boys?
No innovation.
What up?
Not gonna lie, I saw you guys earlier, like last second earlier, but I didn't see you guys for like almost the whole stream.
Oh, it's all good, bro. It's all good.
I seen the top of Kieran's fucking champion hat for the last hour. Wondering, I was like, yo, what's under the hat? Because the shit kept moving and he kept looking down, so it was either a hat, fucking cat under the hat.
My dog.
Your dog.
Hey.
Yo, how many chocolate hoodies do you have, bro?
Yeah, that dog won the lottery.
Bro. They're hard to find now in the UK, bro. They drop them once.
Yeah, dog's very fortunate now. Come here. Come say hi to the stream.
Yo, Dom, was that the first 5 minute trade you took on stream?
No. We took one
Oh,
2 weeks ago on Friday, I remember. But the one this morning
Was it
was
a
the
win?
second one. Yeah, the first was a win. The one today this
Good,
morning
good,
was
good.
lost. But I took another one basically right now. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna count it as the trade.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like I don't know how I'm gonna do it honestly, bro. Like with the whole like fucking spreadsheet stuff, because I'm taking multiple positions now, right? So like it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense for me to just add like 10 pips and then 6 pips. It's like
Yeah, scaling them will be a little bit difficult.
I'm just
to
gonna have
factor in.
percentages, I guess. Like I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, but I was gonna say it's always the way, bro. It's like you're trying out something new, and of course the first trade on stream. I thought it was the first trade anyway. Of course, the first trade on stream comes as a loss, you know. And you just get all of that toxic shit in the chat. It's always the way, but yeah, it's good to hear it wasn't the first trade.
Yeah, little doggo. That's a big doggo, actually.
Yeah, he's pretty big. He's like half husky, half.
Looks too friendly, bro. Looks like if you ever get invade, like someone would rob your house, you
Yeah,
wouldn't do
but
anything.
his tail is up. Huskies have tails down, so right? Is that the,
Yeah, they do. So he's
he's a Pomeranian husky.
yeah, I think so. That's what it is.
I fucking knew it. He's a Pomsky.
Pomsky.
I knew it.
Huskies are beautiful dogs,
Yo,
bro. Beautiful
Am
dogs.
I the only one doing this word out right now?
Though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The one doing
it's
this word
actually
out right now.
focused. Don Solo in it.
I'm struggling here, bro. Okay, I might play some hockey.
Ray. Oh no S. I think it could end it in AR. A lot of things end in AR. Cigar. No C.
Vipar.
What?
Vipar. Is that a word?
Vapor. But
It would be Viper, but it would be an ER.
ER. Yeah, Vipar is
Yeah.
not a word. Vipar. Vipar.
Like how you pronounce that though. Vipar. Almost sounds like a bad word. What did you call him? Vipar. Bastard. The A can't be there.
Sonar? Oh, no S. Ugh.
Ah.
Hmm.
This is these are, I guess, where the A goes realistically.
Yeah.
Like,
I think Wix is right. I do think it ends AR. It wouldn't really.
Aaron? Aaron in the building?
oh, easy clap, bro. Like this is the easiest word of all time.
No way.
No.
I remember last time I did that. Too confident.
Try manifesting it, bro.
Bruh. Yo, that World Cup was insane. We need to talk about the World Cup today.
Yeah, bro, that was crazy. Greatest World Cup final of all time.
You think
Hands
so?
down. Yeah, easily. It was crazy.
Have
bro.
you been watching the first World Cup of all
Have you
time?
seen
though?
every single one?
Yeah, have you seen every single World Cup though? Like, how you know that?
Have you paid attention to every single one?
You're not.
Did you see?
You're not a
did you
soccer
see-
fan.
Did you see?
What about the World Cup of 1918?
Looks, I don't want to hear it. This song's a banger now. Like after some time, like it should marinate onto you now. Like you should
I
enjoy.
can't believe they played this shit during the World Cup.
Yeah, bro, they
The
made it the
Saudis were
official
like, "Oh,
anthem.
this is great."
Yeah.
I'm like, no, motherfucker.
5 stops.
1864
5 stops.
World
Cell
Cup
stops.
final
File
was the
limit.
best.
Cell limit.
1864.
They even have a ball back then. What was
They were
it?
playing with blown up pigs'
Okay,
stomachs
kick
and shit.
that apple. Got that
Yeah.
out.
Let's
All I
have
do
5
know
stops. 5 stops.
5 star.
Ooh, polar.
Ooh, good guess.
Oh, good guess.
Oh,
You're-
no way.
Ah.
I was
they
right
got it
about
right.
the AR though. I was right about that.
Lunar.
Polar.
Lunar. Lunar.
Yeah. Now we got an elevator.
Hey.
You seen Wicks go behind the back and fucking over his fucking head for the alley-oop over there? Cross somebody out, spin move, alley-oop.
Hey.
Keelan just pulled up over there. Windmill.
Dunk. Wicks with the assist.
The 1964 World Cup final was the best. 1864.
I basically just now got fouled within the penalty box.
Yeah.
And I'm letting Keelan take the penalty shot.
Yeah. Wicks went 1-on-1.
That's what just happened.
Wicks went 1-on-1. Keepers took him out.
That's what just happened.
Finish
It
it.
sounds like that guy from the guy from France take it. Who's the guy from France that missed it?
Tushimeni, and
Yo.
there was another one they missed him. But yeah,
I haven't played
Emi
soccer
Martinez,
or
crazy.
football. But how hard is it to miss the net?
But
Like,
you can say soccer, right?
how hard is it to hit the
soccer.
net in football? Like, is it that hard?
It's
like,
harder than you think. It's harder than you
I
think.
had a
because-
feeling. I'm like, people say it's so
Yeah.
easy. It's not.
if
It's
it's in
just
football,
with the right
it's not that
speed
hard.
and right accuracy,
Yeah.
it's not as easy as you may think.
I'll tell you why. Because the pressure is all on you. There's no pressure on the goalkeeper to save it, and then
I would
there's people who
never
actually feed them
kick this
statistics.
shit to the side. I would kick it down the middle.
Yeah.
Every penalty I've ever taken, I would fucking kick the shit out of it, but just straight down
Yeah.
the middle. I would take a fucking running start from fucking half the field from the other fucking goal post. I'll get a big ass running start and I'll dive right at the fucking ball as soon as I get there. But it's going right down the middle.
Yeah. Trick is just to smash it, bro. Enough power.
Is
on
anybody
it.
taking a header penalty shot, like running full speed at it?
Wait, this is actually. Yo, guys, we're done or what?
I'm waiting for you to close this shit off, yo.
5 minutes.
Yeah, my electric desk just got here.
5 minutes.
Your electric desk just got here.
Yeah, the stand-up one.
Is your electric chair getting there soon?
No, it's I did get a new ergonomic chair, all covered by
How much
insurance.
is it? I saw your video. or
No,
your post.
everything came to like $800 and something dollars.
What's the brand?
Nice.
You need to go to the penitentiary to get the electric one. Why couldn't you just get the electric one?
Nice
I
little
don't
tax
think they
write-off.
do that in Canada. No, because of the
They
crash.
go to Texas. They got one like every other block. I think they got electric chairs in the fucking
electric chair.
in the back of the fucking cop car. Texas be executing people left and right. Like next.
Prosecuted, then electrocuted.
And we executed today, chat.
You probably get like an electric chair from a Texas courthouse or something.
Right away.
Here,
Big
just
up to
sit
you
there for
guys
me.
if you executed today.
Really? Murderers. You guys are terrible.
You guys are awful.
Damn Saxons.
I think we'll call it a day, chat. But before I
was
call
looking
it,
at
I
the
have one
5
last question for Wix9. And he has
Nope.
answers before we leave.
Nope.
What are your thoughts on funded accounts?
No.
What's your thoughts on RR? Hey,
He's gone, bro.
where are you going?
He's doing a Kanye. He's gone, bro.
All right, chat. I think that's it for me today. W stream, W day. We had off a day of negative, like I think you can say 4
W
pips.
stream deck.
Yeah. But hey, chat, this is very key though. Just because you're not break even for a day doesn't mean you now go and fucking take trades so you can go and profit, you know? Like, if a trade comes, it comes. But if it doesn't, then just call it a day. It's okay to go negative
Yo.
4 pips for a day. Like, you're fine. You're still trading tomorrow. It's a new day tomorrow. You still have opportunities tomorrow, the day after that, right? So no need to force positions today. You have the rest of the week to trade. And yeah, man. Take a light today, right? If you do trade though, wear protection. Make sure you use stop loss. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Eastern. Wixnine will not be streaming today because he is lazy.
The opening mail. What I'm doing today, I'm opening fan mail.
Fan mail. If I had a POV box, it would just be, yo, Donald, can you tell me what your thoughts on
What are your
funded
thoughts
accounts
on
are?
funded accounts?
You
Please
wrote
write
a whole
back.
letter for this. What's your question before I dip off, Theo? What's your question? Yeah, we are streaming tomorrow, by the way. We will be here tomorrow.
What's your OnlyFans?
Yeah, but it sounds fire too.
Come on now, man. You gotta know better than that, man.
Yo, Wix, Astro Speed got more streams right now than Michael Jackson. How you feel? I'm on Blueberry too, but where'd you find a password? Your email, bro. When you make an MT5 account, they send you your MT5 password. Your email. Your email has it all. All right, yo, chat. My camera went off. It's time for me to hop off too. Peace out, chat. Love you guys. Thank you. Catch us tomorrow.
Later, everyone.
Oh, brother.
No, but how did you get into the email? The password for the email.
You fucking now buy Stops and Gold right now. Control FX Radio, yes sir. You know the vibes.
DJ DV in the building. Working the ones and twos for the rest of the day. You got
nation all over my body. You try to take them and turn to a homie. I just be on me, I just catch a Molly. Sipping only now, I feel like a zombie. I'm with the gang and be dumb if you try me. I tell my hoes make it up at your Gotti. I do my thing and I fuck up a party. Niggas that hate it gon' wanna say sorry. Free my guys, I ain't seen them in a long time. We gon' shine, that's the reason why I stay on my grind. Niggas dying, that's the reason why I stay near my nine. Can't be mine, made a promise that we all gon' be fine. Yeah, whoa, nigga, I switchin' my flow. Yeah, bro. All of my niggas on gold, pay souls. Niggas ain't getting to those. I put my necklace on froze. I put a band on my toes. This was a dream, now my goals getting bigger. Bringing all my niggas. Ooh, we don't care about the ops. They don't bust no triggers. Yeah, yeah. I had to get on my Birkin just so they see that I'm working. Spinning the rain, we ain't ducking in front of J's. Legal money in the safe. I remember them days. Locked down in a cage. Calendar for the dates. Camera see my whole face. Got sentence on the case. Maxed out to the day. They ain't cut me no break. They ain't cut me no break. Diamonds they nation all over my body. You try to take them and turn to a homie. I just be on me, I just catch a Molly. Sipping only now, I feel like.
Wait, hold on. You're still stuck on that? Where did you find a password for MT5? You go in your email and they send you your MT5 password and your MT5 account number, and then you plug that into MT5. You go on MT5, you open up, select a broker, go on BlueBerryMarkets live, enter the live account, and then you'll be good, man. Yeah.
Hey, it's so fake. Try to stand up in my face. Different states on probation, so I swear the shit ain't safe. They be lying on my name. I was crying. They be lying on my name. I was crying. Broski died up in my
Any
face.
failure
So
to
much
get past
pain.
the stage?
Yo, Wixnot.
Any failure to get past that stage will result in termination of FOREX future.
Yo, Wixnot, do you hear the talent, like how talented this guy is? This took a lot of thought to make this lyric. That's talent right there.
I wonder what his inspiration was.
I think it was 6ix9ine.
I think he was just writing shit and he's like, I need a word here. Line. Fuck, I need another word that rhymes. Crying. Fuck, no, that... Fuck, I can't just have music here. I need a word.
I wonder what goes through the heaven to make music, bro. Like,
same way as that when Boogie was in the studio. That's what he goes through. Oh, you a producer?
Oh, you a producer?
Word?
That guy ass.
What did you produce? What have you produced?
Everything's going good. Gucci, see me loopy. I can't let a nigga shoot me, I'm in a two-seat. And before I speak about it, rather grab a loosely. Dirty clip, better dip if I'm in a hoopty. And we spin the hot block with a mini Uzi. Had to send a couple shots, I've been acting bougie. All of a sudden, all these stars let me in their Gucci. They gon' make they pussy pop, tryna get my blue cheese. Low key, I be in the streets, kinda OD. Low key, cause the industry, I'm not the homie. Low key, started peeping niggas, not my homie. Phony, nigga hate this shit like macaroni. I remember last year, niggas went to Coney. Never thought that this year I have a deal with Sony. Little TJSP, I'm the one and only. And I just came home and everybody know me. If you want another thought, guess you gotta clone me. Quit talking about some loyalty you never show me. Nigga, I don't owe you like you never owe me. Once I got a little clout, everybody know me. And we never had to prove this, we really do this. You will never.
Yeah, leave a like on the stream. You know what? It doesn't work when I say it. We'll see how I say it. Leave a like, bro. We got.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Chat. Drop a fucking like, sub to the channel, turn on notifications so you know when we're on. It's the least you can do for the value that's provided here. You know what? I haven't even liked yet. 304. Let me make it 305 right now. Hey, 305 for the 305. Right?
You're not.
And building a toxic-free community.
Yes, sir. Yo, I need to repeat that, but I need to delete something so I could save that clip real quick. Hold on.
I guess we'll never know.
What should I delete?
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.
Maybach music.
No, don't do it.
All right. I'm gonna delete this one. Yo, Wixon, can you just repeat that real quick?
No, don't do it.
Ready?
Yeah.
When I say one, 1, 2, 3.
You said when you say one, you said 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, chat, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn on your notifications so you know when we're on. And I'm gonna drop a like right now as well again for the second time. Boom.
Yo, I'm gonna tell my kids that was Ted that said that.
Yo, chat, drop a like, sub to the channel, turn on your notifications so you know when we're on.
Yo,
I'm gonna drop a like right now as well again for the second time.
You know what's crazy? Wix9 sounds like Ted when his camera's not on. But when his camera's on, he looks.
You know how often I get that?
Like when I first heard you, I thought you were Ted too, but like you have a similar like monotone in your voice, like it's like Ted. But
I mean,
but you're Wix9 though.
I'm Wix9. Yeah,
Wix9.
I used to get that a lot, but it's all right.
I mean,
it's a little bit of Ted in all of us. I'd be lying to say if he didn't influence some of my trading either. You know what I'm saying? So a little bit of Ted in all of it.
He messaged me yesterday. He's like, "Yo, how about that dinner?" I'm like, "Bruh."
Like, no, I'm just waiting for my paycheck from Wix9.
I'm like, "Bruh, when I was in Vancouver, you messaged me back." Now I was like, "Where's the dinner?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's trolling, man. He definitely trolling me.
You still owe him that one.
I'm gonna take him to McDonald's.
Yo,
yeah, a nice McGriddle, so he can get a nice McBrick after.
Take him to McDonald's for shits and giggles. Literally.
He's nice though. Where is it?
Where is he, in Vancouver?
Yeah, hold on. Where is it? Where the message is at?
Where in the world is farm in San Diego? Oh, so you just going out the DMs like that?
I don't see him here.
Delete.
He left 5 minutes though, by the way. Sheesh. That was a nice 5-minute candle. Yeah, I see shit, not gonna lie.
Maybe a different account.
Here we go. Much love, Mr. Vaughn, Mr. Zahn. He does some great things and appreciate the friendship of the years. Because this guy said, yeah.
Oh, damn.
I gotta show you the other ones. I gotta show you the DMs on Telegram because like this was chat, what are you guys talking about? All right, chat. I should end the stream here.
Yeah, you should. Hit me up later.
All right.
Hit me up on the phone.
Here, I'll show you real quick.
Show me yours. I'll show you mine.
What?
Chat's like, I used to play that game. It wasn't FOREX.
Oh, brother.
Show me your DM. I'll show you mine.
All right, chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Delete.
Heart don't stand too close, you gon' fuck around and drown. Off this way, doing all these shows. I been on the road, I don't care where I go, long as I get paid. Bad little vibe, she been on my mind, soon as I get back.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.